It's Robinson. And he's brought down to the 16. Would have been better off.
Manny and Polar, what's up, bro? Xander, what it do?
In the end zone for a touchback.
Yeah, you know we all fuck with pot, bro.
The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Handoff taken, trying to run it behind the big left tackle. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense. Here's the linebackers.
Draco, what's up, bro?
Their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Turns it loose downfield. Oh, the pass is picked off. Short return to
That's how you go, Texas.
27. A crucial takeaway.
Sometimes
After I get off here, bro, I'm gonna go ahead and move the week. I think we should have been to like the last part of the offseason now.
I did not expect him to throw a pick, especially on the opening drive.
Back to pass. It's Reed. Looking deep in the very first play. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
That is a great job here by this offense, taking advantage of a big opportunity provided to them by their own defense after that turnover. And why wait? They get aggressive, make the throw, and it pays off for a touchdown.
Appreciate you tapping in, Polar.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team was out there.
I be up in pot shit all the time, but that's the homie right there.
Bringing it out. It's Robinson. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Just able to stop him, but it's a great return. Lucky to prevent a touchdown, but begin the drive with excellent field position. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last possession ended in a pick. Pulls it in. It's Potts. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. The Sooners looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Hit as he released it. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right, but that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
And the Sooners will line up to boot it away. And this drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away.
Oh my God, that's terrible.
By the coverage team.
I mean, yeah, that's how it is, bro. Sometimes that shit good, sometimes we get dotted it up. It just depends, bro.
Looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. To throw, it's Reed. Quick completion to the tight end. To get him down quickly.
Of course, we got to throw him a high ball right there.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
A completion sets up a second down play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. The pass rush gets home.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. He's got a man down the middle. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's third down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Deep shot toward the end zone. Incomplete. Cannot connect on the deep ball.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. Going to have to make some adjustments there and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
Second down, we're going to throw it. The pocket breaking down.
I don't know what my QB's doing, bro.
Just missed him.
Well, this quarterback
I
and his
hate that
receivers
shit.
have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. To throw, it's Reed. Grab by the receiver. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
The Aggies will look to convert here on 4th down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Needs a completion here on 4th down. He lets it go on the move.
Overthrew it again, bro.
Downfield and incomplete.
Jeez.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here, you draw it up perfectly, you think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
They trap him for a sack.
When the defense took the field, they mean business.
Yeah, Manny, this motherfucker Marcel, bro. It's just, that's really what my games come down to, bro. It's like, you going to hit the open throw or not? Missed a touchdown and missed that on 4th down.
Second and long from the 24. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
Good read here by the quarterback on the run-pass option. Makes the right read, just doesn't give his receiver a chance to make a play on the ball.
Crucial 3rd down play right here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Bringing pressure. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
My gosh, they almost came up with another sack here. They have done an amazing job of pressuring this guy. And Chris, obviously, we're still in the first quarter. They better make some adjustments up front, or this is going to be a long game.
He's looking deep here. Incomplete, a huge 4th down stand by this defense.
Well, Chris, there's crazy, then there's what we just saw. I'm not sure what this head coach is thinking.
Yeah, you're right, bro. It's like a lot of people is just real predictable, bro. A lot of people just run the same shit.
On 4th and a mile.
On the run, it's Moss. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Aggies. We have
And there he goes. Rello, what's up, big dog, man? only got a couple more weeks left for the challenge, bro. Let's hope it don't take 20 minutes to find a game. Before I started streaming, I was searching because I knew it was gonna take a long time, bro. I searched for 15 minutes. Let's hope that. Oh yeah, Xander, he had to go, bro. He had work in the morning, bro. He said, "Let me get some sleep." He said, "Hey, let me just go ahead and get a head start on this sleep, bro." That's how it be though. Sometimes you playing somebody and you can tell by the first few plays, like, oh yeah, this ain't gonna go well, or we gonna be in for a fight this game, bro. I can always tell, bro. Give me like two possessions on defense, I could tell, like, okay, this motherfucker know what he doing. Oh, it only took 2 minutes though.
Welcome, folks, to Hard Rock City and the home of the Dolphins here in Miami, Florida. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on another SEC team, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit, and this is it. This football season's ultimate game. Time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion.
Crimson T1, appreciate you, bro. It's crazy, but like my playoffs, I just play Oklahoma and Florida, bro. Like that's it. That shit wild to me. So you don't use Texas A&M, bro. Yeah, this is my playoffs right here, bro. That's all I run with is A&M for real.
That one goes out of bounds at less. Beginning to this game. Pretty easy call for the head coach.
Freak, what's up, bro?
Penalty, of course. Dropping back. It's Reed. Short connection to the tight end here. They bring him down after a short gain there. Now the Aggies hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Looking to pass here on second down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Concepcion. And the junior makes an outstanding catch.
Huge gain here by Texas A&M on a perfectly thrown ball and a
Hey, Freak, what's your overall of your team on cut, bro?
Can hurt you with their speed and execution when they get the ball thrown downfield.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for a man deep on the right side.
Oh, he got there.
This one is broken up and ball's incomplete.
Well, anytime you defend this kind of offense, you need defensive backs who are really comfortable in defending the ball being thrown downfield. It's not just the short to intermediate throws, it's the deep shots that they're willing to take. I love how he showed patience here before he knocked the ball away.
That's a nice stiff arm. Doesn't produce much, just a small gain.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go.
It's 85. Bro, I'm telling you, that's how I was when I first started that shit. Cause you know I don't put money into it, bro. I just play with the little free cards and shit I got. I had like same shit like you. I had 85 getting matched up against motherfuckers with all 90s, 91s overalls, 92s and shit.
Looking for the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain on the pitch and catch.
And all of our prep work coming in.
Hey, but in a weird way, bro, I feel like cut kind of make you. That kind of make you better at playing regs, bro. Because after playing cut and you come back to regs, you like, fuck, thank God, bro.
Defense clearly setting up to stuff the run here. That's a design quarterback keeper. Touchdown, Texas A&M. They draw first blood in this national title game.
I just feel like it makes regs easier because everybody on cut be having these fucking. The whole team be 93, 94 overall.
Game of the year, so you got to bring your best. An opening drive, the offense right there just did that. That's how you get this thing started.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
That's what I say. I can't do cut full time, bro. Because as much bullshit happens on here on regs. If you want to see some bullshit, play cut, bro. The players over there don't even be good. It's just they got, motherfuckers be having all the best cards and shit. Like, the motherfuckers be shitty. I be running through their ass, too.
Wideout's now clustered. Dropping back. It's Mateer. He escapes the pocket. Fires it on the move.
He made that throw.
Down the middle, it's Burks. They stop at the 22. That's important breathing room.
You know they all run fucking gun butts, bro. They all run the same fucking shit.
Defense, you give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Bro, this motherfucker is sprinting the complete other way, making throws. How the fuck is he doing that?
You saw it right there. The ability to scramble out of the pocket, extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
They look to throw it here on second down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time.
No, I haven't played pot in 26, bro. We never matched up, which is crazy.
Championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to
give me that. Oh my God, they fucked up my switchy.
There's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
They fucked up my switchy.
Very lucky that wasn't intercepted here on the opening possession. Like to have that one back. It's going to bring up fourth down. Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. Brought down, but it's
Why wouldn't he break through my? Why wouldn't he break through my D tackle?
And that is a gutsy call to go for it on 4th down in your own.
A deep shot to the left side. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver.
Big shot here early in the game by the offense, but man, you got to give the defense a lot of credit. Not surprising.
Yeah, bro, I was in your stream when that shit happened, bro. That shit fucked up, bro. I'm telling you, they don't care about the reg shit no more, bro. Their servers is all fucked up on here. Cause I play cut and that shit be running smooth. On none of that bullshit be happening.
Moves out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go. The defender
I lost a 53 game streak like that, bro. Just same shit that happened to you, just loading into the game and this shit just cut off, bro. And I got an L from that shit. It didn't even start yet. Grave, what's up, bro?
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. He's running out of time here.
Oh my God, bro, catch the ball, son.
As the 3rd down pressure works.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. If you search on cut for like 10 to 20 seconds, bro, you'll have a game. I'll be on here sometimes searching for fucking 20 minutes and can't find one. Especially the playoffs. Playoffs the worst. He came back. There we go.
Touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop him this time. Defense is coming after him. Just trying to get rid of it.
That's good. That's good. Good defense.
For some quarterbacks, sometimes they feel that they can make a play on every single opportunity because they have such speed. Instead of just
see, yeah, that's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up when it's like you don't even get a chance to play the game and it messes up your streak.
He's lucky he didn't throw an interception.
The short completion of the tight end. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
And the defense loads up to show blitz.
Bro, what's crazy is I should be on like a 140 plus win streak right now, bro. I lost a 38 to a freeze glitch. Right after that, went on a 16, lost that to a freeze glitch. Then my game crashed like I was talking about when I was on a 53 game, 58 or 53 gamer. And now I'm on like a 40, high 40s, almost 50. We should be going crazy right now.
Looking to scramble. Scrambling, now he'll make the
throw. Oh, stay in bounds.
A big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. And as we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top. We've reached the end of
bro, freak, I'm on cut, bro. I made it all the way through the ranked, like the ranked shit. I think I went like 35-1 or something like that.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Takes the snap and takes off on the run.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Oh, the quick throw.
I can't believe he played that.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
After the second down incompletion, I have to convert here on 3rd down and 8.
Come on, bro. Fucking 5 seconds on the clock.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So they have to come up with something here on 3rd down after the incompletion. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Pressure is coming. Heading for the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Aggies.
You could just tell this quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do as things were developing in front of him. He saw that open space and decided, I'm just going to take it myself and head to the end zone for a touchdown.
And the point after is good. Bringing it out. It's Tatum. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. Scanning the field. It's Mateer. Looking to make a play deep downfield. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Big shot downfield here early in the game. Couldn't quite connect, but even on an incompletion, these deep shots do a good job of keeping those safeties back and can open up other aspects of this offense.
Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free.
Which one you talking about? You talking about the you talking about saucy shit that y'all in?
Has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Oh, he misfires again, 3 in a row.
I know. I think he got Ohio State in that one, don't he? What team you got in there?
Pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
Fires it to the wideout. Fourth down pass is incomplete, but there's a marker down. A crucial call here. The offense will obviously decline that.
Notre Dame, good shit, bro.
And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field. Takes the ball and heads to the left. And he's brought down, but not with full.
Giz, what's up, bro? Tsunami.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball.
Bro, see, I wish I was in there with all y'all, bro.
That makes them block just a little.
I mean, like if if it was just starting off, I'd get up in there, but
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal.
I just didn't like all I just didn't like all the rules and stuff about the gameplay. Like, you feel me? Like, I feel like in a dynasty, bro, you should just be able to play how you want to play.
Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
No problem with BAT right down the middle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, play cool down. You got to remember, if you're on your side of the 50, you can't punt on 4th and more than 7 or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro. That's why, like, when I run one, I'm like, bro, play how you want, bro. I don't give a fuck. Play it like an online game. Whatever you feel you need to do to win, bro. Just don't. That's the only rule I got. Just don't quit using the game for stats. You know what I'm saying? So everybody can get their stats and shit. But I don't give a fuck about it. Cause like shit, like I'm like, bro, if you can't stop a play, bro, I'm gonna keep, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep running that shit.
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. He keeps it on a design run. They've got him in the backfield, nowhere to go, a 2-yard loss. The Sooners hustle to the line to run the hurry up. A play action, looking to throw.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break.
That's crazy. Y'all voted on it and lost, bro. I mean, you lost. That's crazy, bro. You know, motherfuckers was like, nah, bro. Like, we can't stop. I mean, what's the cooldown too? Is it like you can't call it for what, one more play, or is it like a certain amount of plays?
And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down.
Gee, I've been on PvP gameplay for College Football 25.
Takes a shot. I thought he had a big completion, but instead the defender.
It's crazy people are still playing 25 too. I heard there's a lot of people still on 25.
It's fourth down and a long way.
I won't lie, bro. I do miss that game, bro. 25 was fun as fuck.
From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. Fired into a tight window and picked off. Touchdown, Aggies. A defensive score in the title game, and this place is coming unhinged.
Another one gone. Three plays. God damn, bro. Yeah, and that's where it really get you fucked up, bro. Cause on like if someone hurries up, bro. Like, well, I mean, you know what I'm saying? You gotta hurry up and remember to pick a different play. And if you win one thing, yeah, like you already know the defense be glitching out when they hurry up anyway. If I can't just stay in the same defense, I gotta switch stuff up. Great. Right after I finish this stream today, bro, I'm gonna move this. I'm moving from the last week, and I think we just gotta go to position changes, and then we'll be in the off season, I think. I mean, shit, I should be. I'll just do it now, bro. Cause I mean, everybody done had a chance, but no, it shouldn't really be nobody left. I don't think. Anybody that's gonna do it anyway. Kush normally does his stuff. He just don't be pressing ready. Freak, you did your shit, bro. Freak good. Yeah, we go ahead and do it then. Cause Kush, he normally does his shit. He just don't be hitting ready. Yeah, Freak don't be Freak got a problem following the rules, bro. Oh, we got Cam Coleman. Got the D tackle. Got a tight end. Center. Safety. See, bro, hey. You know, I was an Arthur Gore player, and I'm not getting my coaching in lucky. It's kind of alright. I haven't played Road to, I haven't played Road to Glory, bro, probably since NCAA fucking 12, 13, or 14 or something. I haven't played that shit in a while. Ever since I got online, bro, I just be hopping online, just whooping ass, bro. I don't really don't play no other modes. I like Dynasty though. See this motherfucker here. Hey, you know who was that talking about? I think that was Gids talking about Dylan Edwards is gonna be crazy in Northwestern. I told you, bro, I didn't want to talk about it, bro. Cause that motherfucker, you jinxed me. We was in a clear lead, bro. Then Kansas State just overtake me. We lost out Malik Murphy, Denzel Boston. Yeah, look at this. Motherfucking Dylan Edwards gonna go back to Kansas State. Really, it's because they got that pipeline, bro. They got the pipeline 3. I ain't got no players from Kansas on my team, so that was probably the factor right there. Tell me why one of my own players left my school and had the nerve to have me in his top 3. Like, motherfucker, what the hell you leave for? Jordan Seaton left. Damn. Damn, bro. Pitt took my corner. That's fucked up, Grave. I ain't get none of the running backs. Giz beat me out for this safety. Bro, yeah, I don't know what the fuck Giz be doing, bro, but he was signing everybody. Like all the high school recruits, he was just signing everybody. Georgia signed 7 5-stars. That's wild. And Giz got 6. Like, yeah, bro. Like, I don't understand what Giz is doing, bro. Like, how the hell Illinois signed 5 6-stars? Freak, how is that even possible, bro? You don't have nobody signing your school? How is that possible? That can't be right, bro. Yeah, you got 20 people, bro. I'm about to say, that don't even seem right. Pittsburgh had a top 20 class. I'm at 25. I mean, yeah, that's crazy, bro. The thing I just don't be getting, bro, is like, I had motherfucker like my running back. He was a second team All-American, bro, and it was talking about his playing style. You know what I'm saying? He transferred because of playing style. I'm like, bitch, you was an All-American. What do you mean the playing style don't fit you, bro? Yeah, you needed one of them to lead, bro, because you had 2 running backs that was like 92 and up speed. I was like, God damn. You take one out, the other one come in burning too. All right, so we in the position change, bro. Let me put that shit in here. Hey, Northwestern, we was holding it down, bro. We was holding it down, bro. I can't lie. Your one receiver had that play, bro. He ran right to my safety, and my safety just went for the pick and missed the pick. Didn't get the breakup. Missed the ball. Like fuck. Hey, yeah, bipolar. I'm watching that. I got that Lions Bucks games up on my phone right now. This man said that was a dot. Fuck no, bro. I mean, I guess it was. I'm not gonna say it wasn't a dot. I guess it was, bro. But I should have at least got the tackle, bro. Like I hate when they just, run right. Like he just ran right past him. He touched him too. It's not like he even missed him. Like he touched him and just I didn't get no animation. I'll put that shit in the Discord too, bro. On the film room, I was like, yeah. When this happened, I thought we was in trouble, bro. This one I knew. I hope you ready though, bro. This, you know how I do it. Like when I be running the dynasties, bro. Like whoever makes it to the championship games, those 2 players gonna have the craziest schedules the next year. So you know what I'm saying. So if you make it to the championship game, the winner and the person, the first and second, them 2, they're gonna have crazy schedules the next game, bro. Try to keep the parity going. And we're gonna have to play again in the regular season, bro. So the championship game always a rematch the next year. And they're going to have the craziest schedules. You know what it is, bro? Like when somebody blitzing a lot, bro, you just have to remain calm, bro. Snap the ball, set your protection up. You know what I'm saying? Set the protection, snap the ball, make a read. You feel me? That's all you can really do, bro. Cause if you let that shit get to you, it could be a long day. You just gonna be fucking up all game. I'm like, this motherfucking freak be sending pressure from everywhere, bro. You just try to find out where it's coming from, make it read. See, here we go, bro. I already searched 5 minutes. Come on. We just got one more. We just got to get this championship game out the way, bro. I just got to get out the playoffs, bro. It takes forever to find a game in the playoffs. Like, just match me up against somebody. Come on. See, bro, this is about to be 10 minutes right here. 10 minutes of searching coming up. "48 hours later," for real, bro. Kid, what's up, bro? I ain't seen you in a minute. See, that's 10 minutes right there, man. Hopefully don't take another fucking 5. Come on, EA. Just give me an opponent, man. One more playoff game. Had to get another car. Yeah, you've been working your ass off, bro. That's not, you know what I'm saying? Cars be expensive. That's what's up, though, bro. Same shit for me, too, bro. Just getting ready to move. Giz, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, sometimes, like, I swear, one time, bro, I sat here for fucking 25. It was either 25 or 30 minutes, bro. You know, the 5-minute search timer kept running out. Like 25 or 30 minutes trying to find a game, bro. It's like, come on. And what I don't get is it says it's like 4,000 people online. Like, I know some people playing the playoffs. Come on. Oh shit, no, back just somewhere around, somewhere in Switzerland, bro. Yeah, I wish my ass was going back to the fucking States. I wish. The day that ever happens, bro, I'm gonna have a straight party stream, bro. I might drink on stream or something, bro. You might be right though, bro. Seems like Florida and Oklahoma get all the action in the playoffs. Bro, question for the chat, bro. Do y'all drink alcohol, bro? If you can disclose that information, do y'all drink alcohol, bro? See, yeah, like I don't know what it is with me. I mean, probably. I mean, I don't know. I don't have no tolerance for that shit, but I cannot drink alcohol, bro. That shit be fucking me up, bro. Like it'll be like 1 or 2 shots, I will be fucked up, bro. Like even wine, like wine will get me turned up. Now I could smoke all day. I haven't smoked in a year. I haven't smoked since I got here, a year and a half, bro. But I mean, like before, I could smoke all fucking day. Smoke like some tree all day, bro. But you give me some alcohol, it's done for. And I turn into like an angry drunk, bro. When I get drunk, I be mad. So it's not, you know what I'm saying? it's not in my best interest to be fucking around with alcohol, bro. National championship this year, I mean, you got to see what the playoff seedings is like. But I mean, I think the best 2 teams right now is Ohio State. And it's kind of crazy, bro, to say Indiana, but Indiana's fucking balling right now, bro. And Bama, motherfuckers better watch out for Bama. They looking strong again. All right, so that's 15. That's 15 minutes of searching, bro. Look at that. It's almost 5,000 people online. Let's try it again. Yeah, I just don't know what it is, bro. It's like some people can, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's like a gene that you have inside of you. Something about your DNA. But, you know, some people can drink all day, bro. But can't smoke because they'll get fucked up. I'm the opposite. And one thing I tried a beer one time, bro. I think I tried a beer one time in high school. That shit was nasty as hell. I was like, what the fuck is this, bro? It tastes, you know, beer to me, it tastes like cold spit, bro. Beer tastes like cold spit. Motherfuckers be like, it's an acquired taste. I'm like, I ain't about to acquire that, brother. That shit nasty as hell. Hey, that's the only way I could describe it, bro. Like, that shit nasty, bro. My thing was like, you know, fuck. If I had to, I'd do like some white rosé, some wine, and then my shot choice was Patron, bro. Again, like it's rare I drink, you know what I'm saying? I probably drink, no lie, bro, I probably drink once every 2 years, bro. See, but yeah, I'm saying like when I drink, I get fucked up, bro, and I turn into an angry drunk, bro. I'll be that classic. Hey, what the fuck are you looking at? Yeah, motherfucker ain't even looking at me. You feel me? I got drunk, bro. I got drunk and woke up in jail one day, bro, for fighting. I was like, bro, I can't do that shit, bro. You know how fucked up that is, bro? Drink for the first time in a long time and wake up in jail. Yeah, you beat somebody's ass last night. Like, what? And in high school, Four Loko was the thing, though, bro. I'm telling you. That Four Loko should be illegal, bro. That shit, like, we used to call that shit liquid crack. I'm talking about just a little, hey, we got some action, bro. It only took 18 minutes. But a half can of that Four Loko, bro, you be over with.
Welcome, folks, to Hard Rock City and the home of the Dolphins here in Miami, Florida. As we'll see a squad from
I was telling you, motherfuckers should sue their ass for all the damage that's done, bro.
taking on another team from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies.
Hey, but the good thing about me is I recognized early, like, okay, bro, drinking's not for me, bro. So I just left that shit alone. You know what I'm saying? Like some people be having the same shit I be going through. They be getting fucked up and just won't leave it alone. I like, yeah, I can't do that shit, bro. See, look, I told you got Oklahoma again, bro. 3 playoff games, 3 games of Oklahoma. Yeah, we old heads now. I had to grow up, bro. Like, we had some good times back in the day, though. I can't lie. And what's crazy, it seemed like it was just yesterday, bro. That shit was fucking 17 years ago.
Ultimate game in college football, national championship in state. Bringing it out, it's Sategna. It'll be tackled right at the 20. Good job of the coverage.
All right, here we go. Let's lock in for the championship, man.
Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Receiver in motion now. Here's the handoff. Fights up the defender. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And they'll tackle at about the 23-yard line.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense that they better defend this style of play moving forward.
Dropping back, it's Mateer. Moves left out of the pocket.
He missed a tackle.
They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46.
Well, I've always said I think this quarterback all year long has been able to be as consistent as any quarterback in the country. And when you get the 3rd down, you've got to trust that he's going to make the right decision and throw an accurate ball to give you a chance at a first down. There's another example of it right there.
Play action here on first down. On the move now.
Fumble?
Down he goes. It's a sack.
There are a lot of times when you see a sack like this, you got to give a lot of credit to the coverage downfield. I don't think the quarterback really felt good about anybody being open, so he held the ball just a little bit too long and allows the defense to come up with the first sack of the game.
And now they'll run it on the draw. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Well, a lot of times as a play caller, you go to the draw play because you feel the defensive front is just consumed with trying to get pressure on the quarterback. They go with the draw, but the defense is completely locked in. Does a nice job of showing discipline to completely negate the play.
Fires it to the wide.
Yes, sir.
And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Oh, just a tough way to start this game for this offense. Throwing an interception on their very first drive. Now, see how their own defense will do, but they cannot panic, make a couple adjustments, and get ready next time they get the ball.
Running out of time in the pocket.
Good defense.
Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Quick pass, the catch is made. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Great execution on the RPO. Quarterback does a nice job as he's putting the ball into the belly of the back, making sure to read his key. This defense was determined. They came up to stop the run. Quarterback saw it, pulled it out, hit the quick slant right behind it for some great yards.
The receiver makes the catch. Texas A&M has moved into the red zone now. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking to pass. It's Reed. Caught. Completion. Makes the ground, but doesn't get much. He's going to be ruled down short of the marker.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Design quarterback run. Has a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M. They strike first in this national title bout.
Because that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Zategno. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He escapes the pocket.
Ooh, I think he was giving that one to me.
It's incomplete.
Well, there's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of the quarterback trying to throw a football. And on this play, they end up flushing him out to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football. That's what led to this incompletion.
Delayed handoff. Breaking tackles. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. And the Sooners come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Back to throw. It's Mateer. Moves out of the pocket.
Pick it. Oh, my God, bro.
Incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here, 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
Time for one more play here in the quarter. Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking to scramble. On the run here, lets it go.
I'm about to say, bro, it's 2 of us right there.
And as we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship through one quarter. Let's check out the game summary. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Takes the ball, tries the right side here.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
goes right. He eludes a tackle. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play.
Yeah, bro, this my natty right here. Thank God, bro, because I got to get out the playoffs, bro. We just searched for 18 minutes to find a game.
The Aggies will line up now. It's 1st and goal. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Aggies.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later.
Damn, yeah, you ain't been on it a long time, bro. Yeah, they switched the quarters to 4 minutes, like. I don't know, was it a couple months ago?
Just scoring a touchdown.
I like 4 minutes though. 4 minutes ain't bad.
Bringing it out. It's a take now. They tackle it at the 9. That's good coverage.
I just don't get why they would switch it, switch it mid-year like that. They should have either done it when they first came out or waited until next year, because you get used to playing 3 minutes and then they just all of a sudden add a minute to each quarter.
Offense is back on the field. Last time they gambled and lost. Went for it in 4th down in their territory and got stopped. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Makes a quick grab. Finds room at the 30. And moves the ball to the 37 for a 1st down. The Sooners will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Delivers quickly to the left side, but they can't make the connection. Ball's in.
Cook, what's up, Brody?
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually that's going to cost you.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a 1st down.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
Oh, downfield catch made on the left side.
How is he making that throw? The motherfucker's getting hit right when I hit him.
Moving to the 35.
He getting hit, bro. That's perfect ass throw while he getting hit.
The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Press coverage now from the secondary. Back to pass. It's Mateer. And he can't hold on right in his hands. And he dropped it.
Oh, man. For him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes you just have too much time in your hands. You end up thinking way too much. It gets your hands a little shaky.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. On the move now. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure. Just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Looking to throw again. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
Good shit, bro.
In the end zone. He could go.
Boy, we're just here in this 1st half, and this defense is all over it. That's their 2nd interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. He'll hand it off. He breaks free. They'll tackle him at the 27.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring second inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. The pass rush closing in. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
I ain't gonna lie, that was a hell of a throw. Had a motherfucker right in his face.
And to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking downfield. It's Reed. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Brought down after the catch, but the gain moves the ball to the 30.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly,
get that block.
This defense is showing almost no resistance.
And he stopped just short down at the 2 with an excellent run.
You know, in college football anymore, Chris, you get caught up in the big plays through the passing game. But we're seeing what this back can do when he has room to run. Great acceleration, great speed. I know he gets tackled here at the 2-yard line. I'm the offensive coordinator. Give that young man the football again. Let him get his touchdown.
Just time enough for one more play in the half. QB keeper all the way. Rollers all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
Oh, man, these guys will not be stopped. Talk about putting up points before halftime and then really putting some distance on the scoreboard.
It's a good half, gentlemen.
Point after, knocked right through. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. This is a squib kick right to one of the blockers on the return team. And the returner is tackled as time expires here in the 1st half. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. Jukes to get free.
Trying an onside to start the 3rd with the lead.
This motherfucker fumbled the ball.
Now we'll see if it comes back to bite him.
Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. After falling way behind in the 1st half, they need to find a spark right now to cut into this big lead. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Looking to throw. It's Mateer. He's hit as he throws it. Off target and incomplete.
Chris, that ball is going to fall to the ground, and if you go back and look at this, he's falling back when he makes this throw. He's actually throwing it off of his back foot. You combine that with already throwing a couple interceptions. I don't know if it's a time to think about maybe warming up the backup.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He escapes the pocket. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
Well, here we are in the national championship, and you always talk about offense, and it is. It's become an offensive game. But how fitting to see this defense. This team has a nice lead, and a large portion of that has to do with the way they've been able to get after this quarterback. That's the 2nd sack in this game.
Good shit, defense.
The Sooners will come to the line on 4th down, looking to keep the drive going. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. The pocket breaking down. On the run, he'll let it go. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
Chris, I totally understand why they would go for this here at this point in the game. You're down by 3 scores. We're in the second half. They felt the pressure with the possession that they had, the field position that they had. They needed to make something happen. Unfortunately, not able to come through.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this...
Looking for the end zone, has a lane. Touchdown, Aggies. This offense really clicking.
Wait, Chris, 1, 2, 3. This is his 4th rushing touchdown in this game alone. This guy has a chance to not only be player of the game, maybe player of the week in the whole sport.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage. Trying to find room. It's Ott. Breaks loose at the 45. He's in the clear. At the 20. Finally brought down to the 12. An explosive play puts him in great scoring position. And the Sooners come up to the line in a hurry-up. And looking to throw now on first down. Makes the ground on the move. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. And he'll set up to throw.
Out of bounds. There you go.
It's Ott. Here we go. Third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Touchdown, Oklahoma, as they answer with their first score of this title game. Extra point try coming now. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down to the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
And the Texas A&M offense heads back out onto the field. That's a design quarterback keeper. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this second down.
He finds some space.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
And as we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top. We're just 1 quarter away from crowning the national championship. Let's check out the game summary so far. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. A direct snap. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Boy, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here.
Timeout, Texas A&M.
Second down after that previous play. Leaning on the run game here.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
He'll go down, but he does have first down yardage.
You know, with the lead in the national championship in the second half, there are a lot of offensive coordinators around the country that would be more conservative, run the ball, keep the clock moving. I love the fact that this offensive coordinator takes a chance here, throws the football, shows the confidence he has in a quarterback, and it really pays off for him.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Heading left after the handoff. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here.
Well, how fitting for him to get another nice carry here because it's been that kind of game in the national title. We knew coming in that he was going to be showcased. I didn't think he would have this kind of performance on this big of a stage, but he has, and a big reason why they're going to win this national title.
Third and short, try to pick it up on the ground. Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the first down marker.
Well, they tried to grind that out for those 2 yards, and they came up just short. I'm talking inches short. You know the players are going to say, hey, Coach, let's go for it. We can make it. We can make it. It's fourth down in inches. Get behind that line and go for it.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. And the Aggies will come to the line on fourth down, looking to convert. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Launching one to the end zone.
Come on, son. You got to hold that.
Fourth down stop, turnover on downs.
Because there are a lot of coaches out there that'll just say, hey, listen, it's the opponent's job to stop us, and they could be right. But with the game like it is right now with such a comfortable lead, not sure if this was entirely needed.
Looking to throw. It's Mateer. Moves out of the pocket. Scrambling around now, looking downfield.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football.
Volksy, what's up, brother?
They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here. You're hoping to make a play or two to give yourself a belief that things can get better, but it's just been a disastrous day for the offense.
Looking for the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They stop him at the 22, but that's important breathing room on this drive. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his back. Makes the grab. It's Potts. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. Looking to throw it again. On the move now. Looking deep for late-game heroics. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
They fail to connect downfield again, and time is a major factor now here in the fourth quarter with the deficit being this big. Just not much working for this offense today.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Bringing pressure. Doesn't get rid of it. He's brought down way behind the line of scrimmage. That's a huge loss. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play.
Love the idea of the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's nick or dime. Get as many defensive backs on the field as you can, and then sit back when you're working with this kind of lead in the fourth quarter. You don't want to give up the big play. Force them to throw underneath, tackle them inbounds, and keep that clock moving.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Defense is coming after him.
Good.
A fourth down sack and a turnover on downs.
Well, they just had to go for this, Chris. Pretty obvious. Not much of a choice. Down late in the game like this, you got to be aggressive. You got to take a chance. This was clearly just not their day.
And that'll do it. We have a national champion. What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run.
That was a good win for the boys right there, man. Took care of business. That's all you can ask for. Now, hopefully, we'll play somebody other than Oklahoma. It's 3 Oklahomas back to back to back. Gibbs and Graves took care of the position changes. Good. Really, I think we should move past the position changes pretty fast, bro. It's really just for like if you've recruited athletes or whatever. Put them wherever you want to put them. But Oklahoma is just, I mean, I don't know if it's the same for everybody, but me, when I get to the playoffs, bro, I play Oklahoma like 90% of the time, and the other 10% is Florida. And then maybe I'll get a South Carolina or Michigan, like, randomly. But those are just... And it's crazy, because you would assume that, like, once people get to the playoffs, you'd be using LSU or something. But I play Oklahoma and Florida the most. Down there, Oklahoma, every time in the playoffs. Nah, you can't tier match for playoffs. Like when I see, like it's regular season now, you can pick any tier if you want. You know what I'm saying? You can pick whatever tier. I just search any tier all the time, but in the playoffs it's you just pick a team and it searches. Also, if I play with a tier 1, I'll most likely get matched up against a tier 1. Is that what it is? That's crazy, bro. See, like they doing too much, bro. They doing too much. If that's the case, they doing too much, bro. That's why it probably be taking forever. It's like, bro, I don't give a fuck. Just match up. It should be like the regular season, bro. See, in 25, they had it perfect. Like, mom, they ain't give a fuck about that. You could be a tier 4 and get matched up against a tier 1. It's just whatever the game would get you in the game the quickest, they give it to you. That's what I like. I could be in week 2 of the regular season and get matched up against somebody in national championship. It's like, bro, don't nobody care. Let's just run it.
Welcome to College Station, Texas, and Kyle Field, the legendary home of the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see the number 10 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the third-ranked team, the Texas A&M Aggies.
Longhorns, my guy. What's up, bro?
Joined to the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going.
They said come back to 25. Hell, I can't, bro. I always been like that. When a new version of the game come out, I can't go back to the other one. But I did hear that 25 was still going crazy, bro.
The Hurricanes will kick it away to start us off. And he fields it inside the 15. It's brought down at the 28. That's where the draw.
My dog, Longhorns, man. I ain't seen you in a minute, brother. He said, "Gotta get you over the cut, bro." Hey, no, I dabble with it, bro. I dabble with the cut a little bit when I get tired of fucking. I'm telling you, like when I'm not like on streaming or something, I get tired of waiting to find a game, bro. I be waiting for 10, 15 minutes. I get over uncut, bro. Find a game in 0.3 seconds.
Start.
How does that shit work, bro? The duos and shit, like, is it like one person plays offense, one person plays defense? How does that shit work?
Scanning the field. It's Reed. Looking to scramble. The pass ball is incomplete. He tried to extend the play, but nobody open.
Set in my trap ground. Hey, the one and only, brother. Nah, I'm fucking with. But yeah, that's me, bro.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see
Two users on defense. What the hell?
Like this, allow the quarterback
How does that
to
shit work,
settle
bro?
into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
Early adversity here. They face a third down in the opening possession. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Receiver makes the catch. Goes down after making the grab. That's not going to be enough for a first down.
Well, they're going to come up short of the sticks here, and we got a tough decision at this point in the football game for the head coach. What will they do now on 4th down?
But they're not updating the roster 25, bro.
They're going to go for it on 4th down in their own territory. He's not going to get there.
We really didn't get that shit.
Rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop.
Well, this is exactly what can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go bad. And I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it. But to have a turnover on downs now, man, this one could hurt you.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The Hurricanes looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Quick throw, catch made on the out route. 4 set of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes
Yeah, I never played the yard shit, bro.
To execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
1st and goal, handoff.
Okay.
Touchdown, Canes. He would not be denied.
Man, I love to see backs with this kind of lower body.
Gators, what's up, Brody?
Shedding arm tackles until finally being rewarded by getting into the end zone with that touchdown.
PAT makes it 7-0.
That makes the score Miami 7, Texas A&M 0.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Hey, that's crazy. Y'all fired y'all coach, bro, after the win, bro. That's wild. Even I wasn't expecting that.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on 4th down in their end and got stopped. Pressure is coming. Escapes the pocket. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? They'll hand it off. And he'll pick up the 1st down, stopped at the 27.
Nice first down here by Texas A&M. The offensive line.
No, I mean, I figured it would happen, bro. I didn't think it would happen after a win, though.
See the history and tradition of Texas A&M.
I was like, they had the South Florida game. They could have did that. That would have made the most sense.
Fresh set of downs for this offense. To the air, it's Reed. It's a short completion of the big tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
And that is a quarterback's best friend. Opportunity to find that open tight end. He takes a big hit, but holds on to the football to show that strength and awareness for a nice first down.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. He escapes the pocket. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Fires it to the wideout. Tried to press the ball deep.
Everybody missed the ball there.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed.
Nah, but yeah, real shit, I hate fucking when they be firing coaches mid-year, bro. I be hating that.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking downfield near the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And he knocks through the PAT. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Joseph. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Looking to pass. It's Beck. Receiver makes the grab. Breaking free at the 35. He has first down yardage at the 46.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes, and this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
First down. We're going to throw the football. It's an out route. The catch made. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Lets it go quickly. Oh, what a grab! They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening now. First down to the 27.
Boy, nice throw and a great catch here by this Miami Hurricane wide receiver. For our younger audience out there who might be watching this game, I got to tell you, you may not remember this, but Miami set the tone for wide receiver play for decades, and they're working their way to get back to that now.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. On first and 10, looking to throw. He lets it go on the move.
He caught that.
That's a solid gain to move the sticks as the first quarter clock winds down. Through one quarter, let's see how the quarterback's stats stack up. Here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a first and goal. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down and goal upcoming. To throw, it's Beck. Grab behind the line, it's Joseph.
Well, that completion gets him a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with third down coming up.
I think that drop balls is on defense, but I don't remember a bunch of drop balls on offense like that.
The play sets up a third and goal from the 5 now. Out of the gun now on third down. Running out of time in the pocket. Moving to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Kirk, they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
Take off from deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team. comes the Aggies offense back on the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Pass caught. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it.
Nah, yeah, you're right, bro. That knockout would make all the difference, bro, because these motherfuckers.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down.
But the thing is, my receivers don't be catching them motherfuckers.
And takes off on the run. Past the 45. Breaks into the clear. Out past the 30. The 10. Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Aggies.
There just aren't a lot of quarterbacks that can take a design QB run and take it downfield that far for a touchdown. What an added element for this offense, and it makes it so challenging for the defense to stop.
Then he knocks the PAT right down the middle. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Back to pass. It's back. Quick throw, testing the middle. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. Well, the defense knows, Kirk, might take more than one tackler to bring this tight end down.
Well, anytime as a defense, you always want to rally to the football. But against this guy, you especially want to do that because you saw he breaks through that first arm tackle. I thought he might be able to pick up even more yards, but good job of getting extra hats to the ball.
Moves out of the pocket. And he'll just get rid of it.
Man, I like this play. And not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And the quarterback dropping back. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
This is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
Great start to the drive, but now back-to-back incompletions. Makes it 3rd and 10. Looking to throw yet again. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. The reception gets about 7 yards, but 4th down coming up here. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. Here comes a gamble. Offense on the field, going for it on 4th down. To throw, it's back. Flips it to the running back, but he's got work to do. He's tackled inside the 35 and picks up a 1st down.
All right, Longhorns, bro. Appreciate you tuning in, brother.
Always a huge sigh of relief, not only for the quarterback who's battling nerves, but the receiver as well.
And the Canes will have 1st and 10 here. From the shotgun, drops back. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
Chris, I thought
Skip.
he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from the 34. second down, looking to throw it. This time, a completion. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Canes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. In the red area, it's Pringle. It's a nice wrap up there.
Oh, no, you good, bro. I was saying, like, last night, I was just, when I hit you up, I was searching, bro, for, like, down there 20 minutes trying to find a game. I was like, let me see who online.
Ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Looking to pass here on second down. Over the middle and incomplete.
Hey, that's what when you said you was going to bed, that's what I did too. I was like, bro, I can't find no fucking game on Red, so let me get on cut, bro.
And the crowd
Fuck.
life here trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Clear movement before the snap. It'll be a false start.
What's your team overall on cut, bro?
Penalty, of course. Ninth play of the drive coming up. This is a tough 3rd and long. To throw, it's back. Throws it to the right. Makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a first down.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to 3rd down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball.
Give me that shit, boy.
Right near the goal line.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
So the drive gets underway.
Hey, that's how when I first hopped on there too, bro. I was just telling Freak about that shit, bro. I had like a mid-80 team. Maybe when I first started, it was like 83 or something like that, 84, 85, something. And I was just getting matched up with motherfuckers who got all 90,
Chris, I think we all kind of get
91 everything, and I was running through their ass, bro.
On 3rd down.
And you know my name on there is I play Regs, fool. So them motherfuckers be so mad and they losing. They be like, I'm losing to a Regs player. Your chords ain't good.
Or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Makes a quick catch. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
What an impressive job here by this quarterback to work through his progressions. Had the time to
I'm telling you, bro. A lot of them motherfuckers play cut. They need all them souped up ass players and abilities and all that shit.
Fires it to the wide out.
Where are you throwing the ball, QB?
Shot on first down, but missed it.
If it hasn't been made abundantly clear by now, they want to get the ball downfield to this guy. That was almost his 2nd touchdown alone here in the first half.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Dropping back. It's Reed. Looks to the left for a quick throw.
But I feel like after playing Reds, after playing cut, you come back to Reds, it's so much easier.
Looks like the final play of the half coming up. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The receiver grabs it. Breaks loose at the 40. Great effort there to make something happen, but they bring him down, and that will wrap up the first half.
Yeah, with that shit, bro, it's just like if you don't have the best players, bro, you got no chance, bro. That's the only time a motherfucker ever beat me is like when they just got all 94 overall players and shit. And still, even those games, I'll lose by like 3 last-second field goal and shit.
Drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Like, I matched up with one guy last night, and this motherfucker had all the best everything. And he won at the last second. On the play he won, I had to stop, and he broke like 2 tackles. You know what I'm saying? Just some bullshit. Then he gonna send me a message like, yeah, you're a bum. You know, I'm like, bro, what the fuck? You barely won. You got all them good ass players and you barely won. And it took the game giving it to you. I'm talking about I broke on this shit. He broke that tackle, broke another one. I'm like, how you even talking shit about that? Them motherfuckers can't wait to talk shit on there. It's like, bro, y'all the bums, bro.
I think he gets across the middle. He starts thinking about those linebackers and safeties. Got a little bit nervous, lost his concentration, and drops the ball.
Dropping back. It's back. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
You know they're not gonna do that. They like, oh no, I ain't got all my best players. No, I can't. I don't have the best team. No, I can't do that.
Does a good job of keeping him short of the sticks. Let's see what they do here.
The Canes will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. Needs a completion here on 4th down. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
I think they're going to end up regretting going for this one, Chris. I wouldn't have gone for it. What's wrong with punting it away? And again, I get being aggressive.
Hey, I'm telling you, that motherfucker was over there nervous. You know what I'm saying? I know he was probably like, man, what the fuck?
And here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field.
As soon as the game ended off that bullshit, he gonna send a message like, yeah, you're a bum. I'm like, all right.
Looking to throw the football. And that catch is held in. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot.
Chris, that's a great example of his arm strength. He just fired the ball in there much quicker than the defense could even react.
Texas A&M is now operating in the red zone. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Right down at the 3, but that's enough for a 1st and goal. And the Aggies trying to...
Bro, we were just talking about this shit too. Like, why the hell, you know, they got, what you call that shit? They got stadium posts on regs. Why it's not on cut, bro? They should have to deal with that shit too.
On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas A&M. To put them on top now. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touch.
T. Glenn, what's up, bro?
In the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
No, I made a hell of a play on that red zone though. You know, sometimes your opponent just makes a good play, bro. It's not always you fucking up. You feel me? Sometimes you go, damn, that was a good play right there.
It's Joseph. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive.
My boy T. Glenn, what's up? You been grinding, bro?
Ended up costing them 6 points, and they bounce back here. They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. A good job up front and a nice run.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. To the air, it's back.
Yes, sir. Oh my God. Come on, bruh.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own.
Drop pick. Now look what happens.
First down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And he's looking to make a big play downfield.
Every fucking time, bro. Every fucking time.
Tackle made way downfield. An enormous gain.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
So one explosive play has put this offense in scoring position, getting close now to the red zone. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Short pass finds the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
And here the tight end shows off his hands.
Hey, yeah, they do need to go ahead and do their mid-season updates, bro. They ain't done it yet. I see they keep changing like the rankings though, so they're keeping up with it, but they need to go ahead and update them. Cause that running back for LSU, yeah, it's time to tone him down a little bit.
Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Good shit, Anderson.
He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Love to see defensive.
Damn, he was playing a good game. I don't know why he threw that shit.
Be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Caught by the receiver. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw.
Well, the defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback.
I think that was just a panic throw, bro.
And completion makes it 2nd and short. They're going to run it. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the 1st down.
And as we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top. We've reached the end of the 4th.
Hey.
Running out to cut into this
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Playing skills sometimes you have me pissed off. I'd be like, bro, what the? It's like my players just turn stupid when they play skip, man.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. To throw, it's Reed. Looking deep to the right side.
Fucking Marcel. Something told me when I threw that shit like he not gonna make this throw.
Well, that's just a miscommunication here. That's busted coverage by the defense. There's no way you can leave a receiver.
Look at that ugly ass ball.
The problem for the offense is the quarterback misses the throw. That's a touchdown.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. And this pass is caught. He's found some room at the 45. Great move in the open field. They get him down, but that was the kind of explosive chunk play this offense has been looking for.
Hey, yeah, I do like the dynasties, bro, because yeah, that roster turnover. I guess that shit is like real life now. Like motherfuckers have a whole new team from year to year.
And they've got speed after the catch. This is a short throw. You can see what he does after the catch, and he is a tough match.
Going toward the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. This offense cannot be stopped.
Chris, he broke free from the line of scrimmage. I thought he might have a 10 or 15-yard gain, but he shows you the.
They said juking with the tight end, but hey, I'm telling you though, but motherfucking that tight end, his sidestep is lethal.
Touchdown lead here now in the 4th quarter.
What's his name? Amari Niblack. For him to be a big tight end, that sidestep is crucial, bro.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Joseph.
That just goes to show you, bro. That's how much talent they be having at Bama. They sign good ass players who can't even see the field, bro. That shit crazy. Partial, what's up, bro?
Hurricanes offense see what they can do here. A deep shot right down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge game.
That's how Northwestern jump. Hey, yeah, bro. We had a decent week. We had a decent week, week 4, bro. We finally had people commit to the school. I didn't get no corners I wanted. That's what kind of fucked me up.
Now it's second down here.
I'm talking about none, bro. I didn't get not one corner I wanted.
Scanning the field. It's back. Let's it fly to the wideout. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact.
How you do, Partial? You get some good players coming in?
And wow, listen to this crowd noise. The stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And it's incomplete again. Fourth down coming up.
Boy, this is all about the defense here.
Yes, sir, bro. It's gonna be a big year for you, bro. You gotta turn it around, man. Bro, Pittsburgh, Graves, Pittsburgh. He was getting some play. He took some players from me.
Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
Trying for a fourth down completion. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And it falls incomplete for a turnover on downs.
Boy, Chris,
That's great defense, man. That's how we close the game.
They had to be able to deliver here on this.
Yeah, Giz got that shit figured out for sure, bro. I don't know what he know that I don't know. But to beat Illinois in year 1 and sign 6 5-stars, that's wild. And Graves be knowing, yeah, Graves took some. I was like, what the fuck? I thought I had a good idea how to do the recruiting, but they just. But you know what? Illinois did start off as top 10 last year, so maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. I'm telling you, bro, I take that shit serious, bro. I've been having to look shit up, like, bro, what am I doing wrong? You know what I mean? Hopefully, the better we do, though, it'll be a little easier. I think that's where I fucked up, bro, because I was trying to go after all the best players. I forgot I was Northwestern and we ain't done shit yet, bro. I had all type of 5-stars on my board, high 4-stars, and they was like, nah, we not fucking with you. I only signed 4 recruits through the year, bro. And they didn't commit until damn near the end of the season. Yeah, Florida and Georgia are probably the best states to have, bro. Anywhere down there, Mississippi, Florida, Georgia, Louisiana, you got that. You could just recruit right there and be good. Hey, they was looking in their mail like Northwestern. What the fuck is this? I ain't going there. Hopefully we can change their mind though. You know what I'm saying? This year. Hey, so Freak just won the national championship in Saucy Dynasty, right?
Aggies taking on the #1 team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Hermstreet. Let's get this thing underway.
What's up, brother? Man, I don't mean shit, bro. I just be playing a lot. Ohio State, your main team? Uh-huh.
The Buckeyes will kick this deep to get us going. Return starts from inside the 5.
Oh, that's solid.
Steps out of bounds at the 15.
Yo. You said what? I think like 800 or something. Something like that. I don't know. I'm not sure. Something like that.
Start the drive.
Season Dark. What's up, bro? See if we can pull out a win in the horseshoe.
The sure hands. It's Moss. They make the tackle, but not.
Hold on, bro. I'll finish this shit real quickly.
For a solid gain on that pass.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick pass.
That's crazy. McGill beat Pot in the championship, bro. When he told me that, I was like, that's wild. Dark, appreciate you, bro, man.
That's when you can take a shot downfield.
You know, Dark be showing love, bro. I appreciate you, big dog.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down.
You dropped it?
That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to take.
Yeah, he dropped that bitch. I don't know why he went behind him either.
Pass you gotta have to come up with and make a catch.
Nah, Dark, I appreciate you, bro. You already know, man. Appreciate you, bro.
Swarm with the pass rush. A sack.
Well, give the defense all the credit here on this third down play. They got after that quarterback in a hurry. The RPO game, quarterback decides to keep it. How about the pursuit of that defense? Now we'll see what they decide to do on fourth down.
Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on the opening drive from their own territory. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. The offense stays on the field in this opening drive. They'll go for it in their own territory. Quarterback making some changes at the line.
All right, deal with this shit. Fuck, come on.
And he's throwing for it on fourth down. The pass rush closing in.
Fucking make the throw.
On fourth down, the offense will now take over in plus territory.
Listen, I get it. I know you trust your offense, and maybe this is something you thought about all week in these
situations, but when it's on your side of the field like this, you got to give it a second thought, because now your defense is already playing with their backs against the wall.
Quarterback operating an empty set. And the wideout goes in motion. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Throws to the tight end. Makes the catch. Can he get in? They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. As the tight end flex out into the slot, looking for a matchup there.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
Buckeyes hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Defense expecting to run all the way. They stop him short of the goal line.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
And the defense bringing out some big bodies to stop the run. And they're trying to push it in.
I missed him.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Well, I just love to see an offense finish off a drive. You get inside that 5-yard line, you've got to be able to pound the ball to the goal line and into the end zone. Great job to finish it off.
And the PAT makes it 7-0.
But yeah, Alabama looking good, bro.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He's got some daylight turning on the speed.
Good shit, team.
Blocks. Still going. It's a foot race. Can they catch him? No. Touchdown. What a highlight moment. The kickoff taken all the way back for a touchdown.
Man, a kick return for a
But they're gonna
touchdown.
beat the fuck out of South Carolina. You see how South Carolina been lately?
Everything has to align right. Great blocks. Return man hits the crease just like he did there. Then he's off to the races. By the way, if I'm the kickoff coverage team, I don't know if I'd be kicking to this guy anymore.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback.
GT, what's up, bro?
Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Looking deep downfield to the left. Pass caught out of the 20.
Did we hit the ball into his hands? What the fuck was that?
17-yard line. Now this offense in great scoring position.
You got to pick the right time to take your shots downfield, and this offense just did that. A huge gain, and now they're down in the red zone for a first down.
Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw.
Yeah.
Intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Not much on the return. Tackled at the 17, but a big interception for this defense.
That first one, I was like,
When
brother,
you get
we
this close to the end
hit the
zone,
ball
you've
into
got
his
to
fucking
be able to
hands.
Come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On the move now. Trying to create here.
Look at this shit, bro. I be hating that. Motherfucker can't complete a 7-yard pass.
To the receiver.
It's pretty
simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Here's the second down play. They'll run it to the right side. That solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Yeah, damn, Marcel be killing me with that shit, man.
And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop. The offense pinned back. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a 4th down play now.
Now the defense plays it pretty well. Force the quarterback to make the throw in front of you as a defense. Then you square up and make the tackle. Force them to do something special after the catch. That tactic works here. Now you've got a 4th down.
Down. He's throwing for it.
What the fuck? Okay. Bro, come on, bro.
Down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that 1st down marker is and run that route a yard or 2 beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the 1st down. Instead, the defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
That's fine. We can't catch it on fucking defense. Motherfucker can't catch it on offense.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterback,
come on, EA.
Offense, how many points, how many yards. Sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
Looking to scramble. And he just throws it away.
Well, that's 2 straight incompletions. You hate for this offense to squander such really good field position. Let's see what they dial up here on 3rd down.
The offense was given a short field. Now can the defense come up with a huge stop here on 3rd down? Back to pass. It's Sayan. The pocket breaking down.
Get the ball.
It's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Oh, and a chance at a big man touchdown if he doesn't run out of oxygen. Defense
big man TD. Good shit, boy.
Touchdown, Texas A&M. A huge defensive score.
We needed that because they hold me on that 4th down, bro.
Fumble takes it back to the house.
I can't believe the speed that this guy has to be able to score. I thought maybe he'd pick it up, maybe go a few yards, but instead he took it all the way to the end zone.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. Final play before the end of the quarter. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Stop for no gain, and that'll bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. And as we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter.
I was the big boy TD, man.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play.
Hold on. What is this? What is it?
Looking to throw here. He escapes the pocket. And left with no option, just has to throw it away. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Looking downfield, it's Sayan. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side.
That's my fault. I should have fucking known he was going right there.
Solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. He was a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Complete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th.
Ooh, the risk of throwing on 3rd and short. Lots of second guessing going over on that sideline about that play call. You got to wonder if they're going to go for it anyway on 4th down, but what will be the play call?
They need a yard here on 4th down to keep this drive alive. The shotgun running play call. Breaking free at the 35. Now here he goes.
There you go. Good pursuit. I chose the wrong hole.
So that huge gain quickly sets up a 1st and goal just inside the 10. Looking to throw. It's Sayan. Bringing pressure.
Well, the defense does a good job of pressuring the quarterback, but really impressed with the quarterback's effort. Not only does he pull out of that, but he's able to get back close to the line of scrimmage.
So just 1 for 3 in red zone trips so far. They come up on 2nd and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Launching one
Nope.
to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Good shit, defense.
Solid return. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime.
Bro, can we please fucking audible?
The offense will
I hate that
timeout.
shit.
That's their 2nd of the half.
Timeout, Texas A&M.
That's wrong, bro. In a football game, you should be able to audible and take advantage of what you see, bro. That shit is stupid.
This crowd noise, this
You need to take this shit off.
vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. They tackle him about
college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. Just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy, keep this quarterback from running.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Reed. Quick throw, complete to the tight end. You get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
But that's what I'm saying. It's 2025. Motherfuckers ain't, you know what I'm saying? We using hand signals now, bro. They like, what the hell?
The defense can't lock in on
Crowd
one
noise shouldn't
guy
be
or
a
two
factor.
guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a first down. The Aggies come to the line in the hurry up. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. And looking to throw now on first down. He's running out of time here.
I should have threw it. I got scared.
Didn't see anybody open. Going to bring up second down.
Bro, none of that shit should matter, bro. These is D1 athletes, bro. I should be able to audible or hot route when the play clock is under fucking whatever it is, 4 seconds, you know, 5 seconds, whatever.
Tries it again on 2nd and 10. They bring him down quickly.
Oh man, they let them hot route when that shit is at 1. You don't get no false start.
Third down upcoming after that completion. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He cannot escape. It's a sack. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter.
Interesting call here by the defense in their dying.
I got 2 linemen just standing around.
Instead of manning up and applying pressure on the receivers, they sit back, make it tougher on the quarterback, make him have to read their zone coverage. He gets confused and allows the defensive line to get to the quarterback.
Yeah, I hate that automatic false start. Oh, you're at 7 seconds on the play clock, so you can't hot route. What?
So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Looking to throw. It's Sayan. Defense is coming after him. On a pass rush gets home. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime.
Timeout, Ohio State.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking deep downfield with the left. And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds.
This shit's 6.
What a great job here by the defender on a deep ball downfield. One of the toughest things to do is get your head turned back, locate the football. He does it perfectly and bats it away.
1 more play before they head to the locker room. No press here. The defense backing away. Moves out of the pocket. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. And the Aggies will kick it off to begin the second half. that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. Emphasis here on cutting down on turnovers, a couple of them in the first half, and that's why they're trailing. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
That's me. Come on.
Defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. At the 25, it's second and 10. Can they make it third and manageable here?
No.
Scanning the field, it's saying. Tries the right with a quick throw.
Oh, shit.
They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Now the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they could take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit it for a big one.
A tough situation with the offense. Third and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side.
I was about to say.
A big play, but he could not hold on.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
Fourth and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Back to throw again. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Boy, the defense was in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on fourth down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
Still held on to that bullshit. Come on.
This defense reminds me of a group that just is all about preparation. They are completely dialed in on this play. Yeah, they give up the completion, but how about that? Nowhere to go after the catch.
To the air, it's saying. Looking for the wide.
There's 2 of us. I'm about to say, there's 2 of us right there.
They get him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 43. Keeping it on the ground here. Gets the first and still running. Touchdown, Aggies. He would.
This shit, eh?
They couldn't get him to the ground.
But it was just a matter of time until this guy found the seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that second and third level. And with his kind of speed, no chance of bringing him down.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. We'll start at the 25. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. First down, looking to throw the ball. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
You're trying to swerve too much.
But I like the idea of stretching the defense. It can do so much to help out with your short to intermediate passing game, even affect the running game by making those safeties aware that you're willing to take a shot downfield.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10.
Oh my God, you didn't jump?
Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
That's one thing I hate, bro. They don't let the defense react to the ball for nothing. Why would you just stand there, jump and pick it off?
Looking to pass. It's Sayan. Pressure is coming. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Running out of time in the pocket.
Yes, sir. Let's go, defense.
Football, but it doesn't matter. Short of the marker, turnover on downs. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out. The offense is set up with excellent field position. He keeps it on the design run. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Motion now from the tight end. He'll hand it off. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Design quarterback run. So on 4th down, the decision is to try out the field goal team. They'll set up with a chip shot on the left hash mark. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
The kickoff a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchback.
Hey, after you change it, you can come put her in there. Huh?
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to throw. It's Sayan. Looking for a deep completion.
Good defense.
Incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on 1st down.
The offense takes a big shot here downfield. I thought they may have a chance, but the defender makes an unbelievable play to get a hand on the ball and knock it away.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. After the incompletion on 1st down, we're going to throw it again.
That's us.
Catch made down the left side.
He caught that shit. What the
At
fuck?
the 48, and that's a 1st down.
What the?
The Buckeyes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. He's wide open. Look out. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. The Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the football. Let's it go.
That's us. Thank you.
Another
Fuck.
interception. That's number 4 today. Are you kidding me? Look out, he's in the clear. Now the 40. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Texas A&M. The defense.
GG's, bro. You already know. GG's. That was looking a little iffy in that first half, bro. First quarter, first half, whatever it was. Huh? That's good. She better go to sleep by 7:30 then. Man, the baby doing alright, bro. Getting big, getting into everything, getting on my nerves. You know, just the typical. But yeah, she doing alright, bro. Right now, we're going through the teething part, bro. I hate that shit. All that fucking crying. And I'm like, bruh. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's funny to watch them go through the phases, bro. It's like she got the whole house that she can play with, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck where you go. You can crawl all through the house. Just don't come in this one specific area right here. Always want to come in this one part. It's like, man, take your ass, you know what I'm saying? 80% of the house. Not even 85, 90% of the house you can go to. I ain't gonna say nothing. Always want to come to this little part. I don't want you at.
Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see the #3 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, take on the 5th-ranked team, the Georgia Bulldogs.
This is how you put whiskey on your egg, bro. You know, them old school folks didn't give a fuck, bro. They was doing all type of crazy shit. They probably put you in jail for some shit like that today. Like, why this little baby got alcohol in his system? Like, y'all putting whiskey on his gums, he wouldn't stop crying.
That's where the offense will take over.
Hey, Skip, you said you've been married for what, 11 years? Is that what you told me?
Back to pass. It's Reed. Tries to get it to the running back. It's a bullet, but incomplete. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. On the handout, they'll test the right side here. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Change the pre-snap look now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield.
Oh, I was trying to get that last fucking spin off. God damn.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big 3rd down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. Now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grabbed by the receiver. He picks up 9, so just short of the 1st down. 2nd and 1. The Aggies come to the line to run the hurry up.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath.
Bro, I cannot fucking audible.
To throw, it's Reed. Quick throw over the middle. Catch is made. Room to run here. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line.
Well, this is everything you want from an offense. Good job by that offensive line. You give this quarterback time like this to throw, and he's going to make you pay for it. It's exactly what he did right there with the accuracy of that throw.
Pass rush closing in. It's incomplete.
My fucking running back just moved right out the way right when they... Come on, bro. Like this dumbass game. My running back moved right out the way right when he was about to block the guy.
And getting pressure on him.
What are you looking at?
They got to him and forced that incompletion.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They finally stop him at the 8. It'll be 1st and goal.
Chris, this has been a fun opening drive to watch by this offensive coordinator, blending everything, mixing in run with pass, a lot of formations. This defense right now is guessing what's coming next. Now they're into that goal-to-goal situation. Can they punch it in and get the touchdown they deserve?
The defense says not again. They wouldn't let him get loose for the scramble. Brought down for a short gain.
Boy, Chris, I thought when he took off on his scramble, I thought he had a chance to maybe get it to the end zone. But the defense does a nice job. Yeah, they gave up a couple yards, but they kept him out of the end zone.
And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. On the move now. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Aggies.
This is why this offense is one of the more
Yo, K-Rim, are you high? Yeah, we in Heisman, bro.
Quarterback and his legs. It's one thing to try to stop him throwing the football, but you better keep eyes on him because you can see not only can he get out into the open, he has got serious speed to take it to the house.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Branch.
Oh, motherfucker, you gotta fumble that, bro.
Coverage there.
You gotta fumble that.
Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Humphreys. The drive has now reached the 35.
Watch big-time play by the wide receiver. Makes the catch, breaks the tackle, and then gets some yards afterward.
Game moves into the 35. First down again. And he's tackled right at the
Bro, this shit's ridiculous. We just got people all around him can't make a tackle.
By this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards. They're on 1st and 10.
Getting set. Here's second down. Handoff from the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
To throw, it's Stockton. Looking to scramble. He'll throw it deep in the middle of the field. Catch made down near the 10, and he's still going. And a huge gain. They finally bring him down at the 11.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
This Georgia offense is moving quickly down the field. And as we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped into the field. We're ready now for the second period. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Here comes a handoff. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket.
Yes, sir.
It's intercepted as he threw it back across his body that time.
I love this quarterback's athletic ability and the way he can create and improvise. Unfortunately here, he just didn't locate the defender, and he throws the interception.
And the Texas A&M offense heads back out onto the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Looking for some space. It's Moss.
Beautiful.
Look out, room to run here. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Well, the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right, and then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain and a first down.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Dropping back. It's Reed. No connection. Pass is incomplete. After the incompletion, second down now from the 35. He's back to throw again on second down. And this one is caught. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Well, the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44.
That's just so stupid. I really just can't fucking audible.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs.
3rd and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving the option for a potential run. I think that throws the defense enough for the quarterback to hit an early read, and the result is a big gain and a first down.
The pocket breaking down. Fires it on the move. And it's in.
Bro, this motherfucker Marcel's gonna piss me off, bro. That motherfucker's wide open.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Dropping back. It's Reed. He's going to take off here. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the 3rd option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Catch made on the out route. And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33.
Well, it's 3rd and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving that option for a run. I thought it throws the defense enough for the quarterback to make a quick read. The result is a first down and a big gain.
Let's it fly to the wideout. He's got it with room to move. And they've got him at the 4, but a big gain.
I mean, you're just not blocking nobody up there, receiver. When I catch the ball, block somebody.
Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
And the Aggies will line up here on 1st down and goal. Wants to throw it. Bringing pressure. And they trap in pressure.
There's no way this big-ass D-tackle just got off the fucking block that fast. That's just not possible. He's getting blocked by 2 people and chases me down before I can get to the hole.
Best way to start a 1st and goal situation.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Moves out of the pocket. He throws it away. A smart choice that time. 3rd down.
That's a smart heads-up play.
Look at that shit. Fucking tackle didn't touch him. Running back moves out the way.
Leading to a potential turnover. Wonder what they'll have dialed up here on this 3rd down.
Offense moving backwards here. A long way from the goal line now. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Looking to the end zone.
Thank you. Just make the throw, bro. Oh, I got a desync? What the fuck was that? Bro, what the? You see what I'm saying? That shit, it always desync. If I'm winning the game, it'll desync, bro. I've never got desynced where I'm losing. You know what I'm saying? It's never been where I'm losing and can actually use one. It's always when I'm winning a fucking game. All that for nothing. It didn't even count, bro. GT, I like to run a dime, bro. Dime and nickel. I like that nickel single mug. And I like to run dime, bro. That's what I stay in the most. That's crazy, bro. All that for nothing. Again, though, if I'm ever losing the game, I'll never get a desync when I can use it, bro. If I'm ever losing, nah, you gonna take this L. That's bullshit, bro.
This is Austin, Texas, and Darrell K. Royal Stadium, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the 23rd ranked team, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Longhorns will kick this away to get us going. Bringing it out, it's Owens. Tackle at the 13, not great field position to start the drive. It's Reed. Caught over the middle. It's Moss. And the defense. Together. Realignment has cost us a lot of traditions in the sport, but this one, it's brought them back together.
Yeah, thank goodness you have a chance to see these teams on the field together. We've missed the rivalry. It's so much fun and one of the great historical rivalries in this sport. Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a 2nd down now. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 24. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Fires it to the wideout.
Oh, he went back and played that?
Good job of sitting back in zone by this defense. Allows the entire secondary to keep their eyes up and kind of feel the receivers, but recognize when the quarterback releases the ball and then break on it and knock it away. That was perfect technique.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. A deep shot to the right. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Way too much speed on that play.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And the PAT is good.
Yeah, that post should be having me fucked up sometimes. That's like nothing you can do sometimes, bro.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Press coverage now from these DBs. And now the handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Rivalry born in 1894, Kurt, but all the twists and turns, the different conferences since then, so much has changed, but the Aggies and the Longhorns always seem to deliver.
Well, it's just so much fun to be able to see these teams playing and hopefully playing every year for many, many years to come because it's one of the great rivalries in the sport.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
To throw, it's Manning. He lets it go. Man open, hits him right in stride. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
The Longhorns will line up on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
Damn, bro, I feel like you could have picked that. Good play, though.
Defending this big tight end on this route. Had him covered kind of inside and outside no matter which way he went. They had a defender ready to knock that ball away.
Second down play coming up. Looking to throw again. Lets it go quickly. Wide open downfield.
I'm just missing, bro. Fuck.
He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. See if they can convert the point after. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver Kirk perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball is even thrown.
Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for the wideout. It's picked up. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that, the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
Caught by the back behind the line of
Yeah,
scrimmage.
of course.
Get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. Scanning the field. It's Manning. On the move now. And he'll wisely throw that one away. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Movement here from the tight end.
Pick the ball.
Batted away. Incomplete.
Bruh.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know
God
he didn't
damn,
pan
pick
out,
the
but
ball.
The most important thing is he didn't turn the football over, and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. He missed it, and the game is still tied up.
Now, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. A poor kicker.
And they begin the drive here, set up at the 30. They'll try the right here.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for their offense.
Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen.
Oh, my God.
But not before he reaches the 44.
Man, this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Boy, when this back has room to run, he really can hurt you with his speed and ability to accelerate upfield to pick up the 1st down. Think about A&M backs over the years. They have been spoiled. Some great backs, most recently, Devon A-Chain and Isaiah Spiller. But even going back, people forget Dante Hall when he wore that Texas A&M unit.
We've had a good early quarterback duel so far, Kirk. Let's check out the stats. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Concepcion. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defensive coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot. But I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
Rolling to his left, outside the pocket. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies.
What a call.
Tone, what's up, bro?
Down inside the 5-yard line, completely froze the defense. Their
What
eyes
you
were in
got
the
going?
backfield, locked in on the quarterback. They lost focus on where he might be throwing the football, made an easy read for the quarterback and a touchdown.
After putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25.
Just woke up. Damn. Fuck you been doing, bro? You better take your ass back to sleep, boy.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. It brings up 2nd down.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Great play call by the offensive coordinator. Outstanding job of executing by the quarterback. With the defense trying to stop the run, the quarterback felt that, made a nice throw to the receiver. And look at this result. Some positive yards.
Defense is coming after him.
Yes, sir.
Ball is picked off. Could take it taken down, but after a good return.
Boy, the quarterback gets drilled on this play, Chris, as he lets go of that ball before the interception. I think he was just trying to get it out. Didn't seem to have a chance to set his feet up. And what did it do? It made it a lot easier for the defender to come up with the interception.
They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook could really open up on 2nd and inches.
Come on, bro. He's getting blocked. How the fuck?
The first down. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down.
Good.
To the right. Touchdown, Texas A&M. They were not going to catch him that time. So still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now, Kirk.
As we've seen
I'll do
over
it.
the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Manning. Looking to scramble. Contact as he threw it. And it falls incomplete. Defensive pressure. Hurried to throw that time.
Motherfucker just throwing shit, no.
The defensive coordinator knows how to get after this quarterback. This guy is dangerous when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator understands that. That's why he's trying to hurry up the process. They get pressure on him here. Actually,
Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. That first drive, I was just missing it, bro.
25, but what a play for this defense.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Takes the handoff. It's Moss. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. We're going to pass here on 2nd down. Looking downfield.
That's a dot.
to the end zone.
That's a dot.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Aggies.
That's a dot.
Well, that's just textbook right there. Great timing and recognition by the quarterback. Great route by this receiver. He gave a nice stem to the outside before he went to the post. Perfect timing, tough to defend, and an easy touchdown for this offense.
And the extra point was up and good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Quick throw to the left.
And he broke the tackle. Why not?
Refuses to go down. Tackle made, but
Why not?
before he reaches the 44.
What a huge play for this offense.
Hey, Xander, I was just hoping. Like I knew we had a dot. I was just hoping he can make the throw,
Because what
bro.
seemed like a drive we were happy to maybe come up with 3 points. Now you got a real shot to maybe put the ball in the end zone.
After one explosive play, the offense suddenly moves inside the opponent's 45. Here's the throw deep downfield.
He caught that, bro. Come on, man.
Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line.
The quarterback found a matchup that
Holy
he loved.
fuck.
Gets a big gain with a nice throw, and now they're down in the red zone looking for some points.
All of a sudden, that one explosive play has set the offense up inside the red zone.
This motherfucker, go get the ball.
Defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Catch made, looking for the goal line. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns.
I gave up that weak-ass drive, bro.
This hasn't been a great first half, but putting up that touchdown like this, now they're going to be feeling good heading into that locker room and get themselves to believe that they can come back and win this game.
The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here.
I will never understand why people randomly go for 2 like this.
On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do you even gain by doing that?
Hey, great job here by the defense on this conversion. Nice heads-up play to prevent the 2-point try.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackled at the 23, brought it out, tried to make a play, but good coverage that time. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. Back to throw. It's Reed. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Yeah, T. Glenn, I guess, bro. Like, in that situation, it really can't do nothing but hurt you. Even if you get it, I mean, it's not really.
Going again on 2nd and 10. Pressure is coming.
God damn, lineman. What? Can you stop? Move. Move. What's down?
And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. It's a sack. They've got it back at the 4-yard line.
Bro, look at how fast my lineman is getting beat.
Late in this close game with halftime approaching.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark. See if they can get a little bit of momentum going their way.
Fielding the punt, looking to improve field position here. Returner is brought down. Gets a starter in the next drive.
He said he'd do that when he's playing on autopilot.
Start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and a chance at an interception in the end zone.
Damn, bro, we can't pick that.
It's going to be 2nd down.
Well, in case you're counting at home, that was nearly his 3rd interception of the game. That offensive staff has either got to give this quarterback some easy passes to build his confidence up, or they need to make a change and bring the other guy in. He's just reckless out there so far today.
Get it?
The kick is short, and now he's going to try to make something happen here.
We might have it. We might have it here. We might have it here. Good shit, man.
Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
Chris, with another touchdown, this first half could not have gone any better for this offense and this team.
Yeah, that hurt right there.
Such a big lead. And on the other side, oh my gosh, now you really start to see who's got some fight, who's a competitor, because you got a big hole to be able to climb out of.
The Aggies will kick this deep to begin the second half. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead
That's why I say, bro, always leave your opponent just enough time to do some stupid shit, bro.
the Longhorns offense takes the field, eager to get something going as we begin the third quarter. Cut in to this huge lead. Looking deep downfield to the left.
He still caught the...
The junior brought down after making it.
Like, bro, come on, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, I hate being up sometimes. It's like the motherfucking the team you playing turns into all Superman as soon as you get up.
The execution and a great throw by the quarterback.
There's no way you're supposed to hold on to
Start
that.
the drive. They're near midfield here for 1st and 10. Handoff here from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss.
See what I mean? Now all of a sudden we just can't.
After a nice pickup on the play.
Like, bro, motherfuckers throwing it right at people and they're still catching the ball.
Guys in the backfield on the quarterback, they lost their vision on the back on that angle route. The quarterback finds him for a nice gain.
Longhorns with 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
Tone, you played Uncle Jant yesterday? I think that name sounds familiar, bro.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. And the back now goes in motion. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Catch made on the right side. And it's out of bounds after a decent gain.
Who won?
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Looking to throw it again. Grab down the middle. It's Moore.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I heard about Uncle Jant. Someone told me his name in 25 or something. I heard about him.
They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue...
That's what I'm talking about, though. We hold it down in the community, bro. Anybody who wants smoke, we deliver smoke, bro.
Live for the next down.
2nd and 10 here. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Just gets it away. It's a deep ball.
I wouldn't have been surprised if he caught that.
What an opportunity to score there. Instead, incomplete and 3rd down.
Well, the defense does a really nice job here of not only pressuring the quarterback, but not tipping their hand with coverage. They went to double coverage, but didn't show it till late. They confused the quarterback, and they almost came up with an interception.
Quick throw to his receiver. Deflected. The defense forcing the incompletion. Brings up 4th down.
Boy, Chris, he tried to squeeze that one in there on 3rd down. It would have had to have been a perfectly placed ball to have any chance at a completion.
I'm telling you, bro, that's what you got to do, bro. Watching and playing people, that's the only way to get better, for real.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Back to pass. It's Manning. Quick throw to the left.
Good defense.
Downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs.
Oh, my gosh, a drop pass here on this 4th down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a 1st down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
shown early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Sophomore with a strong
Bruh, Skip, that's what I'm saying. That's why I've never understood, like, them players, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, at the beginning, how people was cherry picking their opponents and shit. And they only wanted to play if they felt they can beat you. It's like, bro, the way you get better is by playing motherfuckers who's good. You know, me blowing somebody out, that don't do nothing for me, bro. But the close games is where you learn, you know what I'm saying? The close games against good opponents. That's where you learn clock management, you know what I'm saying? This works, that works. You know, I've never understood people who's like, oh, no, this guy is good, bro. I can't play him. Like, what the fuck kind of shit is that?
Hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
They come up on first down, clock running, final minute here of the third quarter. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. Handoff heading left. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. So this defense finally makes a play. That's one of the few negative plays for this offense today.
Yeah, you said it, Chris. They don't have the easiest road.
Yeah, even with me, bro, I be watching like random people on Twitch. I just be going, seeing what they, you know what I'm saying, seeing what people be running, bro. And it's like if they running some shit I feel like I could use, I'm stealing that, brother. You feel ain't no shame in that. Like, you running, you got a good scheme. I'm stealing that. Add it to the repertoire.
And so far, we've been treated to a duel of big play wide receivers. These guys have been putting on a show, piling up the highlights through 3 quarters. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Gives it to the back. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker.
I didn't even know that was third down, bro. I probably should have passed that. Tripping.
And the Aggies will line up to kick it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Last time out there, they got stopped on fourth down, but it didn't cost them anything. Let's see what the mindset is here. And he slings it deep back to the left side. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it.
Well, this defensive plan has been masterful today for this defensive coordinator. Good job of attacking the quarterback, whether he's inside the pocket, chasing him to the outside. And on the back end, they are locked into tight coverage, not giving his quarterback any options at all. It's no wonder they're winning by so much here in the fourth quarter.
Caught over the middle. It's Moore. Powering through a tackle. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing.
Swallow one of your bracket. What you talking about, like for braces, bro? Your bracket braces?
You never count these guys out.
First down here for this offense.
Man, that was brace. That shit probably hurt, bro. Like.
Looking downfield, it's Manning. He escapes the pocket. He bought some time. Now lets it go.
The fact he threw that is crazy.
Incomplete.
Man, even outside of the pocket, this quarterback's having trouble finding guys.
Yeah, you're going to have to go get that fixed up, bro.
Desperation mode right now and still can't see.
Hey, you'll be all right, though. You're going to shit it out. You're going to shit it out in a few hours.
Second down coming up. Looking to throw yet again. On the run here. Lets it go. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
It's just so
Why would you
hard
just
in these late
bat
game
that down?
situations when you're
I don't
trailing
understand
by
that.
this much to try to get the ball
Hey, Skip, he going to shit it out, bro. Just disinfect it and put it back in. You be all right.
Hoping you burn the clock as you go.
Roll some Lysol on it, man.
So it's third and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Someone moved just a bit too early.
Nah, bro. I remember when I had braces in high school, bro, and I was playing football and shit, and I fucking hit somebody, and like the little wires that run through all of them. I don't know. My mouthpiece came up and jammed the wire out. Like the wire was just like curved out, sticking outside my mouth, bro. I had to go straight to the dentist, bro. I couldn't even close my fucking mouth.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Running out of time in the pocket. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
It's almost touching.
Much in the 4th quarter, the defense playing smart. They know you've got to take some deeper shots to try to get back into this game with a big play, and the margin of error for this quarterback shrinks with every pass attempt.
4th down, looking to throw for it. Looking for his big tight end. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a huge 4th down stop.
What a great job by this defense, really all game long. It's very fitting. Here we are now in the 4th quarter on a 4th down play. They step up yet again. How you give the ball to your own offense.
Them braces be dangerous, bro.
And you seal victory.
Chewing clock with the running game. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Now you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
QB keeper all the way. And that run produces a decent gain. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. You don't want to waste this good field position, but it's 3rd down and long. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Riley. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
Well, obviously,
Damn, bro. Can we get a fucking 1st down?
man, they complete that pass and lose yardage to set up this big 4th down.
So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit.
Oh, we shanked the hell out of that, too.
Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. That miss leaves it a 22-point margin.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
And he throws his 3rd interception of the day.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope that your quarterback and receivers can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost him.
Takes the handoff, and he'll head left. Important 2nd down play coming up. Tailback with another carry. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Crucial 3rd down play coming up after that run. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. And the 2nd effort there will earn him the 1st down.
GG's, Brody.
So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it.
We up to 54 on the street, man. Trying to go crazy right now. And trying to see if we can we find some smoke, man?
No.
Shit, bro. There's probably still a lot of people I ain't played, man. You know what I think is crazy? I've never matched up against Pot in the online game, bro. All of 25, we never matched up, and we haven't matched up in 26. So that's crazy to me. A couple weeks ago, I just matched up with Freak for the first time online. I'm like, it's crazy how you could just never match up against some people. Oh, this guy actually gave me time to do it, bro. Respect, bro. Respect that. Let's get it.
The kicker and the offense will set up now at the 40.
I be hating when people don't give you time, because then I gotta, then I gotta fucking go back in there, and it's just wasting more time. Just give a motherfucker some time to do his stuff. We can get to the game. I appreciate you, bro.
Looking to throw. It's Reed. Short throw complete to the tight end. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
The thing about this tight end is he is not only a great blocker, but shows here early in this game he can make great catches as well.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. He'll look to throw it here on second down. Pulls it in. It's Moss. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. And he drops back in the gun. Throwing for his running back. Caught near the sticks. It's Moss. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. The Aggies hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Looking to chuck it again. The pass rush closing in.
Oh, we got hit.
As he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. The intensity, Kirk, already evident this kind of rivalry game. Look, you played one of the biggest rivalries there is in Ohio State, Michigan. What was different about that?
Yeah, I think the emotions are flying around early. I think the team that's able to get down and just kind of settle in and play football is the team that jumps out to an early advantage. I always talk to Nick Saban about it. He's been in so many big rivalries as a coach, and he says, yeah, what am I supposed to do? Get them more fired up when we play against an Auburn versus playing against a Mississippi State? No, we're going to be the same team every single time we go out. Kind of control those emotions is the team that's going to end up winning. Well, this game has gone from 0 to 60 in a hurry during the first drive for this offense.
And the Aggies line up with a 1st and goal. shotgun, looking for an open man. Launching one to the end zone.
Damn, I knew he was gonna drop that shit, bro. Fuck.
Flat out drop. What would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now.
Boy, what was the quarterback thinking here? You're inside the 10-yard line. You got a chance to put points up on the board. You can't just randomly throw the ball into coverage like this.
Nothing on that play makes it second down and goal from the 2. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Dropping back. It's Reed. Looking for 6. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Aggies. Wow, that is an impressive start, Kirk. In an emotional game like this, to be so efficient, to click like that early is impressive.
Well, it's very impressive and a great way to start for this team because all the build-up and all the hype, now you can just settle in and play your game.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
See, we should have had it to play before that. It's just, you gotta just make sure they don't get touched, bro. Because if they get touched trying to catch that, they're gonna drop it every time down there.
Play. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
One play moves the ball to the 41. It'll be first down. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today.
Oh, my God. What are you waiting on?
A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
I should have been a pick. He over there waiting for him. Like, go get it.
Third down, he drops to throw. The pocket breaking down. With the catch, it's Moore. That play will move the sticks, set him up first down at the 42.
That's a great play by this offense to keep the drive alive and a good find by the quarterback on third down.
The Longhorns pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They bring him down to the 25. They move him closer and closer to the red zone.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage and you can throw it over top of them.
And he's stopped at the line of scrimmage. The defense swarming him that time. Well, the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle, Kirk, showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line, then you can create a lot of havoc in the middle.
Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce out to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Now on third and very long, looking to throw.
Shit, boy.
They just felt that one coming. Third down and long. Those defensive linemen are in that sprinter stance. They know the offense is going to have to throw. Great job of using that athletic ability and speed to get after the quarterback to come up with that sack.
Needs a completion here on fourth down. It's incomplete under heavy pressure. Big fourth down stop.
Really thought that this was going to work out. Showing an aggressive approach here. Going for it on fourth down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. Looking to throw. It's Reed. Caught in the backfield. It's Moss. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Love to see the short passing game.
Here, just put her in here.
Any offensive coordinator in the
first quarter.
If you're doing something, that's what I was saying. Just put it in here. Just put it in here. So you can do whatever you're doing.
That can open up for other things later on.
A completion makes it second down. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. First down and more. He's still running. He's in the clear. And a huge gain. They finally bring him down at the 11. And as we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Texas A&M. So the offense clicking now for building the lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense has shown up, prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Remember, last time, went for it on fourth down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that.
Oh, my God.
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. So second and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. Bringing pressure. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Now, that's the one thing about a guy that always feels that he can rely on his legs. He's always trying to make a play, and this time he just wasn't able to get away from the defense, and that is a big loss for the offense.
But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down.
Now they're putting themselves in these third and long situations, and it's simply not a recipe for success. They can't keep this up as this game wears on.
Longhorns will look to convert here on fourth down. Trying for a fourth down completion. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Incomplete. A huge fourth down stand by this defense.
Chris, I just don't get it. You're inside your own red zone, and you're going for it here. You might as well just give the opponent the ball and a chance to score an easy touchdown.
Here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum, and the defense make adjustments. Come up with a stop here. Well, they try the middle, but stop for no gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking to the end zone.
Oh, this motherfucker just tried to one-hand that.
Wow, would have been a touchdown. Gotta shake that.
Why did he do that?
Third down coming up.
Normally for this offense, down in the red zone, they love to go to the tight end, and they try to go to him.
Bro, he tried to one-hand that shit, bro.
I might think about trying to give him another shot.
I'm like, put two hands up and catch the ball.
Third down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Scanning the field. It's Reed. Moves out of the pocket. Oh, what a move.
Man, talking about he trying to get on Sports Center. It's like, bro, what the fuck were you doing? If I was the coach, I'd be like, bring your ass here. What are you doing?
Fourth down, going for a first down or a touchdown here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And it's caught. Touchdown, Aggies.
Well, what a job by the offensive coordinator going most favorable matchup and then going to that receiver for the score.
They convert the PAT, so the lead is now 21. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. And looking to throw now on first down. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure, just got it away.
Boy, the quarterback didn't have any time. It's easy to sit up here and say, boy, the offensive line, why aren't they protecting him? But I'll tell you what, sometimes pre-snap, quarterback's got to get an indicator that the pressure is coming, and he's got to either adjust the protection or get rid of the ball.
Looking to make a play deep downfield. And it's hauled in.
He caught that shit.
They make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk of yardage on that play.
Chris, what a play here by this receiver for a big gain for Texas. And you think back over the years with Texas going back decades, I always think about running backs and, of course, quarterbacks. But there have been some receivers, Roy Williams and Devin Duvernay, guys like that. There have been others. But, man, plays like this is what you love to see. And kind of creating that new legacy for Texas of having elite receivers.
To the air, it's Manning. On the move now. He's going to take off.
Fumble. 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 Come on, bro.
Right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
Yes, sir.
Pass is picked off.
That's terrible, bro. I couldn't juke him.
Here by the safety to anticipate where the quarterback was going to go with the football. That gave him enough time to be able to get over and break on the football in time for the interception.
Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. First down, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete, even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
Good adjustment here by the defensive coordinator. Let's face it, it's been a tough game so far for this defense. They've given up a ton of yards and touchdowns through the air. This time they figured out a way to affect his timing, and they get the pressure to hit him before he can make another play.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He's running out of time here. Crosses the 35. QB gets the first, now looking for more. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge...
That's how you get the fuck out of there, Marcel.
Space and just went for it.
Well, this is exactly what can happen when a play breaks down with an athletic quarterback. The defense is so concerned and occupied with the receivers downfield, they forget about the quarterback. Great job of realizing the opening is there. It turns out to be a tremendous pickup on the ground.
Second down after that previous play. Looking to pass. It's Reed. He escapes the pocket. Caught behind the line. It's Moss. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. It's an out route, the catch made. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
Chris, we're only a few ticks from halftime, and doesn't it feel like this thing's already over? Just a first half beat down to be remembered. This is going to be a fun locker room at halftime.
Tech on the PAT again. It's 28-0.
Yes, sir.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
Oh, what the fuck? My fault. My fault. I did not mean it. The hell?
momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there.
It's almost about time for bed anyway.
So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Defense is coming after him. The catch is made for a huge.
How are they catching all these?
The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
Well, this is what's so dangerous about this offense, Chris. They have the ability to put the ball in the air downfield and really stretch those safeties back. This time they hit it for a big gain.
That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Back to throw. It's Manning. He'll take a deep shot. And is intercepted. They bring him down. A chance to turn that into points just before.
All right, well, fuck, put it in a room or something. I mean, you right there. How is she getting to that? And you right there. You don't have to. I said I would do it. That's why I don't get it. Like, you're right there. I said I would watch it. But you keep saying no, she's doing stuff. Put your ass in the room.
Welcome to Happy Valley, Pennsylvania, home to the Penn State Nittany Lions, West Shore home field at Beaver Stadium. As we'll see the #3 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on a squad from the Big Ten, Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Miller, joined as always by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The Aggies will kick this away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Singleton. Tackled at the 14.
What? He just conceded the game right after the kickoff? That's crazy. Hey, anybody in the chat trying to get one in, bro? I think I'm gonna get one more before I get off, bro. I gotta deal with this motherfucking baby and shit. Hey, Skill, you want to play a cut game, bro? I think we can run a friendly and cut. Let me get it. Let me get a warm up cut in real fast then. Big old 850. You trying to run one, bro? Big? You trying to run one? Then you in a heated game. You're not even streaming right now, bro. All right, add me on the game then, Big. What you running, regs or cut, bro? Nah, it'd be like that, bro. I be playing sometimes. I don't be streaming. I just want to make sure you got it. You get the invite, bro? You doing your depth chart? I just want to make sure you got it. Or if I gotta send you another one. Oh, let me send you another one. Yeah, I sent it, bro. Hold on. You know this shit be so fluke sometimes, bro. Gunshine select. That was you who accepted my friend request, right? Because there was 2 of them up there. See, there was 2 of them. That might not have been the right. Hold on, let me put it in again. Oh no, that's you, right? Yeah, what the fuck going on? Gunshine 850. Send the It's saying I sent the lobby invite. There we go, we locked in. Oh, I was like, you know this should be so tripping, bro, sometimes. What's going on, bro? Man, yeah, you know, we always looking for the smoke, bro. What color you wearing? White? Alright, bet. That's a bet. Oh, Bama? Okay. I'm from Cali, bro. But I'm in Europe right now. Hell no. My wife live out here, so I moved out here like a year ago. Yeah, Switzerland. I'm in Switzerland. Yeah, on vacation. She was on vacation out in Cali.
This is a matchup we have been
Random as hell.
two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger.
Nah, but I miss home though, bro.
To show they are the top receiver in the country. Welcome to College Station, Texas, and Kyle Field, the legendary home of the Texas A&M Aggies.
Yeah. When I lived in Cali, she was on vacation out there, and we met. Then, just kept talking and shit. You know.
Texas A&M Aggies.
Where you from, bro? You sound like you in Florida or some shit. Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah. I say you sound straight like a Florida nigga. All right, let's run it then. Yeah, bro. I mean, it's really all I play. You feel me? Like, I got kids and shit, so when I get some free time, that's all I play for real. I just be on a lot, bro.
Kickoff booted out of bounds. The offense will start now from the 40.
All right. Oh, yeah, Skip. This shit random as hell. It's a random ass story, bro, but.
Back to pass. It's Reed. Short connection to the tight end here. You make the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield.
I seen that blitz coming off that side over there.
Chris, we get so caught up in these wide receivers and their playmaking ability and getting the ball in space. And, like, the defense has to pay attention to them.
Man, I feel you, bro.
Opens up an underneath drag route like this, and quarterback makes a good read. Nice first down.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback making some changes at the line. First down. Looking to throw the football. It's incomplete.
Get the ball off.
He threw a good pass rush there on first down.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, I'm like, but he got to get that off though, bro. A little 5-yard pass, you shouldn't have to wind up for that like that.
Wideouts now clustered. Looks right for a quick completion. In the clear at the 25. Touchdown, Aggies.
Yeah, I knew by alignment that wasn't going to turn out well for you.
It's a great way to start this game for this offense. Everything seems to be clicking. Quarterback's making great decisions. Here he makes a perfect throw to the receiver for a nice touchdown to get this game started right.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT.
Motherfucking Europe, bro. I mean, it's weird here, but it's not like Cali. You know what I'm saying? It's not like Cali shit. And these motherfuckers here, they mix their weed with like tobacco and shit. I was like, nah, I don't fuck with that. Yeah, they roll like half weed, half tobacco. I'm like, nah, I ain't doing that. Man.
And there's the handoff. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not.
For real, I used to be smoking every fucking day, but I ain't. Yeah, Texas A&M about to beat the fuck out of y'all, bro.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today.
Yeah, it's Lagway, bro. Lagway, the reason y'all coach got fired. He was supposed to take off this year.
To throw, it's Simpson. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
That defensive back played that route so well. Right on the receiver's hip. He saw the ball and just swatted it away.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Miller. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Yeah, I had to maneuver my way around them motherfuckers.
A lot of time to evaluate this defense, and most of his reads downfield appear to be taken away, so he checks it down to his running back. How about the way this defense just runs to the football to keep him short of that first down? Great job by the D.
He's throwing for it on 4th down. Pressure is coming. It's a 4th down stop.
That's the one thing I hate, but they changed it to where you can't change the stadium no more on play friend. That shit's stupid.
Defense on this 4th down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover.
Nah, yeah, Skip, I believe you, bro. Them Europeans is all about that soccer, bro. That's the NFL out here.
Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent
These
that
motherfuckers grow up wanting to be soccer players and shit. I'm like,
made by the tight end. They finally tackle him at the 4. It's a solid gain on the pitch and catch. And the Aggies hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. The Aggies line it up with 1st and goal.
I mean, yeah, that's how it is in America, period, man. All right.
To throw, it's Reed.
Good defense.
And it's a throwaway. That's a good call down here in the red zone on 1st down.
I think that's a smart play. Goal to go is tricky when you're trying to throw it in there, and if it's not there, throw it away and live for the next down.
So it sets up a 2nd and goal from the 4. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to
What the fuck?
Touchdown.
There's 2 straight incompletions now, and it's going to bring up a big 3rd and goal. Remember, don't be afraid to expand that play.
Our corner played the shit out of that. And I missed the read,
Especially
too.
after a couple incompletions. Don't be afraid to run the football. Your back can get to the end zone.
Here we go, back in the red zone. 0 for 2 scoring touchdowns here so far, and it's 3rd and goal. Takes the handoff. It's Ross.
Oh, my God.
Be brought down.
Well, Chris, they come up short of the goal line here, but they've got to still consider going for it. You could try to punch it in from the 2, or
Oh, yeah, they got them dogs at running back over there.
2-point conversion plays that they could use for this kind of situation. Let's see what they can dial up.
I think he be getting some PT, though.
Hard away from the end zone. The offense will go for it here on 4th down. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here.
Yeah, you better lock in, bro.
No hesitation from the head coach. They'll go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football.
Instead of getting points here and going for the field goal, this offense decides to get
That's
aggressive.
I didn't even see that motherfucker in front of me tackling him.
The sack. Looked like they miscommunicated. The defense, to their credit, is able to get after the quarterback, and they come up with not only a stop, but now they get the ball back themselves.
Running out of time in the pocket.
Oh.
The pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
Oh.
Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Yeah, you got to take advantage of that one.
Can the offense convert that pick into points? They're set up 1st and goal. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
Chris, that's his 2nd touchdown of the day. You talked about getting off to a great start. He may have more in it.
With the PHC, they take a 14-0 lead.
Big drive right here. Skip, I think we like 6 hours from Germany where I'm at, bro.
Scoring a touchdown.
I really ain't been nowhere. We right by France. We like 45 minutes from France.
And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there.
Yeah, they got stored. It's crazy, bro. It's like, bro, there's no guns here.
And the first play of the drive now.
No guns, bro. It's like if some violence happens here, they like surprised, they shocked. If some violence happen here, you know what I'm saying? Like they real like nice ass people. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. It's a different. It's a change.
And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket. He's trying to buy some time looking downfield, but he better be careful being too patient. He gets hit as he throws this football, and it falls incomplete.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. The pocket breaking down. Swarm to the pass rush. He's sacked. Alabama comes up with the line quickly. Now the offense will spend the timeout here, trying to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up.
Nah, yeah, I feel you, bro. That's, the fact you can't audible, bro, that shit's stupid, bro.
This is going to be really difficult.
Like, I hate that they put this shit in player friend, bro. That shit's dumb as hell.
Looking to throw it on third and very long.
He caught that.
It's Cuevas.
Good throw.
Down, but it's a first down spotted near the 41.
Skip, your homie that's in the Air Force, he's single, bro. Because that's why he loved it. If he's single out here, he love that shit. They love Americans out here, bro. You have whatever you come out here, especially with your accent, bro, you have anything.
Using his legs.
Ooh, I thought that was play action, bro.
Backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier.
No, I appreciate you, bro.
Dance around and make something out of nothing.
Nah, yeah, I like playing defense, bro. I just play, I only play offense just because you have to, I guess. Well, I like defense. It can be. Yeah, it can be. Good throw.
To the left side. That's reeled in. It's Young. And he steps out of bounds. A big play, an exciting end to this first quarter. And as we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period.
He played.
Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play.
Nah, yeah, I believe it, bro. And then Florida motherfuckers do it different, bro.
Looking for a receiver. Moves out of the pocket.
How about the defense's effort here? You're dealing with one of the more athletic quarterbacks in the country. Anytime he scrambles, you better have 3 or 4 guys pursuing the football. They do a good job of affecting his rhythm by pressure.
Yeah, we try to.
Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field with 5 wide.
Nah, that's how it be though, bro. Like sometimes it be locked down, but then sometimes it be getting fucking ran through. It just depends.
Second down, we're gonna throw it. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
I wonder what happened to
Talks about sacks, and they're very important, but sometimes just the rush, the pressure affecting the quarterback is just as effective. He didn't have a clean throwing lane, and they forced the incompletion.
Back to throw again. The receiver makes the catch.
Dang.
That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23.
Man, Chris, what a great job by this offense to be able to pick up this first down. He had to come off his primary, meaning the offensive line.
Said Japan is the same way. He met him a Ukrainian girl. But hell, I'm telling you, bro. You come out here and say you American, they dropping draws. Yeah, white girl, yeah. That was my lane right there.
Click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today.
Hey, you a fool for that. That shit don't stop though. That shit don't stop. It's less frequent, I'll say that, but it don't ever stop. This nigga said I'm tired of arguing, bro.
So here comes
I feel you.
now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
Good start.
Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice game.
The blocking on here both ways is stupid as hell. They have a motherfucker right over him and go get somebody 15 yards down the field.
And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. To the air, it's Simpson. He's got it, looking for the end zone.
Damn.
Four set of bounds, but a
That
nice
motherfucker moving the
gain
ball,
there.
bro.
And the offense will have a 1st and goal.
You call a quick out on 3rd down. I think that tells you the confidence you have in a quarterback.
Nah, yeah, I'm like, we gotta make a play.
And on top of that, a little surprised the defense would give that kind of cushion to be able to give him room to pick up that 1st down.
A chance to get right.
All right, fair. That's how it gotta be. People, that's the thing, bro. People be trying to just make big plays, 80 yards at a time. Like, you gotta be methodical on here, bro.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
I tell you, this defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense.
2nd and goal. Look at this. Come out in a 5-wide formation. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap.
Yeah, he getting people heads sometimes.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down.
Oh, I tried to get to it.
Touchdown, Alabama.
Hey, I tried. Hey, one split second later, I think I would have got there, bro.
You put all these guys out in space and create one-on-one matchups. It's very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups.
He did get back there fast as hell.
Credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up with that touchdown.
I mean, yeah, that's why people can't overreact to that first game, bro. They lost the first one and been balling. They look like one of the best teams in the country, you know.
Here's the point after attempt.
Yeah, I'm from by LA and Compton.
The PAT is no good. Wow.
What, you got a lag on the kick? Oh.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now they're out there to kick it away. And the return starts from inside the 20.
Oh.
He's brought down after a decent return out of the 31.
No, it's these servers, bro. These servers is terrible.
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. They'll change the pre-snap look now. To throw, it's Reed. Grab down the middle, it's Concepcion. They bring him down, and that's a solid gain on the play.
Chris, I cannot believe we're still in the first half. This guy's already got a couple touchdowns. Now he's adding to his receiver total here by picking up another 1st down and more yards.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
I'm stupid.
Pressure. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. 2nd down play now coming up.
Yeah, Skip, they got to do something about these servers, but they've been fucked up since 25, bro. I wish I was a computer technician or something. I'll go.
From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man.
Hold it. Oh, my God.
Dropped incomplete, would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
I figured he would drop that.
offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw again. Nice grab. It's Concepcion. And they get the conversion there. Set him now 1st down at the 38.
I mean, what is the
Yeah, that's a DN. We gotta get it around him.
First half, 2 touchdowns, now a clutch 3rd down conversion. They better come up with some changes, or this guy's going to have a monster day.
What?
But it's intercepted.
Come on, Marcel.
Short return, but the
nigga
pick
did.
sets up his offense.
How about the big fella coming up with the interception? You don't see that very often.
God damn, bro. Skip, you see that throw? This motherfucker wide open. He threw it 10 yards. Like, what is that? Yeah, Extreme, they updated the rankings, bro.
From the 33. Scanning the field. It's Simpson. Lets it fly to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Horton. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down at the
I thought I was going to hit that motherfucker. I just missed. I be missing them hit sticks too much.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Yeah, I'm letting you get back in the game. No, we all right. We get stingy down here though.
One play and suddenly we're looking at a 1st and goal situation. Grab behind the line. It's Miller.
If I can make a tackle.
This quarterback on fire today.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
Kicker on the sidelines. They'll go for 2 points here, trying to tie the score. From the shotgun, drops back. And he's sacked. The 2-point conversion for the tie fails. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. He gave it a shot. They shouldn't just left the ball in the end zone. They spotted it at the 19.
I have my moments, bro.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19.
That is one thing. If I get some space, we can get the fuck out of there for sure. We do got that stick.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Dropping back. It's Reed. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Just stand back and make a read. That's what I try to do.
And he drops back in the gun. Quick throw over the middle. Shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Oh, my gosh, would he love to have that that one back. Open receiver downfield, and he misses it.
That's to be expected, bro. My quarterback, he'll fuck up a couple throws a game, bro. That's the one thing about A&M, bro. I like the team. It's just the quarterback. He'll do that shit like twice a game.
They look to throw it here on second down. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made after a big gain. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime.
Season, I just got to deal with it, bro. That motherfucker, he did that shit twice, like 2-3 times a game, bro.
Chance for just a couple more plays. Looking to pass. It's Reed. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. He goes down, but they'll have a chance here now just before halftime.
Chris, that is back-to-back drives right now for this quarterback.
Yeah, all right, Marcel, take your ass to the locker room, bro. This motherfucker tripping.
Defense is doing a good job of confusing the quarterback, who's obviously throwing the ball into coverage. They've got to make some adjustments with their attack because right now it's not working.
Nah. It's not that. It's damn fucker. I just can't hit a throw. Motherfucker. He underthrew that one you picked over there. He overthrew the one down the middle. That one, my receiver just didn't even go for the ball.
This will likely be the last play of the half. They're going to run it here. Stop for no gain. That'll be the final play of the first half. So that wraps up a wild first half. We'll take a couple of deep breaths here, take a break. I'll be back for the second half soon.
All right, we about to lock in second half, bro. We didn't talk to the quarterback. Like, bro, you miss another throw, you coming out the game.
And the Aggies will kick this away.
But Bama not beating A&M by 50, bro. You tripping.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. Start with the 25.
Yeah, whole new game now. So we need to lock in.
Tied offense onto the field. The passing game was effective in the first half. Let's see if they continue to lean on that as they try to make up the deficit here. He's running out of time here. And it's incomplete even on the first down throw.
You might be lucky you got hit on that one.
I talk to defensive coordinators all over the country, and they're quick to point out the term affecting the quarterback. They kind of almost get offended when you want to talk to them about sacks. Sometimes it's just about getting into his face, affecting his
I told you,
vision.
that's the way to go,
Exactly
bro.
what they did right here.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here?
Bro, get your ass out there.
Back to throw. It's Simpson. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down.
You know, Chris, you think about it, efficiency has always kind of been the description of a great Alabama quarterback. Man, think about the playmakers that they've had over the last few years at this position. Jalen, Tua, Bryce Young recently.
Nah, yeah, 26 is crazy, bro. I be making highlights of just the stupid shit that be happening in here. You be like, what the fuck is this?
The offense really clicking against this battle defense. He hands it off from the gun. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
It's a good, solid game, 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? pass play to the outside. Powers through. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
Not your normal call in short yardage, but the toss works really well here. Big people out front being physical, and they pick up the...
That receiver came back and got my DN. I thought we had him back there.
Alabama getting set with a first and 10 coming up.
Oh.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
Chris, I always talk about this. You can always gauge a team's toughness as a group by how willing they are to tackle.
I ain't never seen that play, bro. I was like, what the hell?
The corner shows you he's not just out there to cover. Does a good job of being physical and making that play.
Looking downfield, it's Simpson. That's reeled in. It's Williams. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
I'll tell you, bro. That shit hit and miss, bro.
Empty set now, 5 wide. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Defense is coming after him. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage.
Yeah, so Nami, we on YouTube, bro, with the highlights, man. We're making shorts and shit.
They're going for it.
Yeah, I be like, oh, like I'm a little highlights on YouTube and shit, bro. There'd be some crazy shit going on. The same as this, the gamer tag ground. Same as the Twitch.
Looking for a man. Throws it to the right. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a 4th down stop.
Yeah, that would have been a tough catch right there. I thought he had it too. When he didn't hit him in the air and he came down, I thought he caught that
think
bitch.
this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
Yeah, that's one. They be throwing random ass high balls on here, but I don't know why.
Here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from
Just for no reason.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. That play moves the ball across midfield, and he's set up for the 1st down at the 41.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Yeah. Like, motherfucker got to make a choice every play.
Set of downs after that completion. On 1st down, it's play action. Looking to scramble. He's got it in the open. And he's
Who was that on?
Hold on, there's a flag on the play.
What?
And the big play wiped away. That's a costly flag on the offense.
JD, what's up, bro?
Now operating in empty. Quick throw. The catch is made.
Oh.
And he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? All the way to the end zone. Touchdown.
He got up out of there, bro.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike
Yeah.
to be able to climb back into this football game. Now can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
How often you be on the game, bro? Yeah.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Yeah.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Yeah, I be on this shit all the time. But even I don't play like I used to. Like back up, 'cause you know they just made this shit again last year. But you know back when it was 14, bro, I was on this shit all the time. And then, but you know I got
It should be the last
Nigga got kids and shit now, so I just play when I, you know what I'm saying, play when you can. 3. 2 boys and a girl.
Back to pass. It's Simpson. On the move now. Escapes the pocket. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain. And as we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W?
I appreciate you, bro.
Offense getting set.
Motherfucker just getting a lot of reps in, you know what I'm saying? Learning how to run this shit.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He's hit right as he throws it.
What?
So it's third and long.
But what you, what?
The defense play coverage or blitz. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Lets it go quickly. The pass is intercepted. Oh, he's bringing it back. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick.
He was on that one.
Boy, the offense just could not afford to throw this interception. It's already a 2-possession game. By throwing this pick, now you wonder how many more opportunities will you get.
Sometimes you gotta give it up and cover it later, you know. No, but I seen what you saw, bro. It looked open, but I just got under it. Undercut it a little bit.
First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Grab down the middle. It's Moss. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead.
Yeah, it's crunch time, second half, bro.
Throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
First and goal, handoff.
Damn, man, this nigga DM fucking caught me.
And the defense is doing everything they can to try to rip that ball out. They've got to get the football
boy
back to
fast
their own
right there.
offense to have any chance, obviously, of winning this game.
Second and goal for the offense. Looking downfield, it's Reed.
Oh my God.
Complete in the end zone.
Boy, he just missed another one, Chris. That would have been touchdown number 4 for this quarterback. Still, what a performance we've seen from this guy today, and he's not done yet.
Defense looking for a stop on third and goal. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Trying to throw for it on third and goal. Oh, the pass rush gets
What?
This middle linebacker can play all over the field. That's how they bring him in the blitz, and he gets home.
Yeah, usually you think of this middle linebacker, he's kind of a sideline-to-sideline player defending the run, but here the timing and the instincts as a
They ain't even touch that motherfucker through the line.
that offensive line, and he gets to the quarterback. Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again.
I mean, shit, it's not even about recognizing. They just didn't block him. Like, fuck.
Touchback. They'll start at the 25.
All right, defense, we need one more stop, man. Tsunami out here making highlights. Amazed what it do, bro.
The Alabama offense back onto the field. Desperate times here. They need points, and they have to score quickly. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Oh.
Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
Chris, you see what happens when you try to squeeze it into double coverage. An incompletion is probably the best result he could have hoped for, because an interception is the most likely outcome when you're throwing the ball into the crowd.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Looking to throw. It's Simpson. Throws to the tight end. Finds a man down.
He caught that. Good shit.
Gain to the right. That'll be enough for a first down. Brought down at the 43. Now here comes the bunch formation.
Nah, it's not, bro. This quarterbacks on here is terrible.
Looking to throw it on first down. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete. An incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. Defense trying to jam.
I be hating that, bro. You finally get an open read and motherfucker bite that bitch. You be like, dang.
Back in motion now. Looking to throw it again. Fires it to the wideout.
Oh, where you going, what?
They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
At this point late in the game, you've got to be willing to take some risks, and this quarterback understands that. He puts the ball up in a one-on-one matchup, trusts his receiver. Receiver battles, comes down with a big catch. It pays off. Now let's see if they can put points up on the board.
Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now.
Nah, yeah, it's been a good game, bro. It's been a good one. It's not over yet either.
Dropping back, it's Simpson. Goes to his right side there for the completion.
You know, these kind of routes are always great for receivers who do a really good job of yards after the catch situations. And they're easy completions for the quarterback.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Snags a good throw. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
Yeah, that's essential, bro. You gotta have switch stick on here to play any type of defense.
And looking to throw now on first down. Pressure is coming. They trap him for a sack.
They getting on you in the chat, bro. They say you from Florida playing with Bama. That's crazy.
Very important here in the final minutes.
Hey, he said it's a crazy switch up, bro.
Those big guys up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield.
Nah, yeah, I know how, yeah.
2nd down.
Good shit.
Got it near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, tied.
What a score by this offense, and the greatest thing, Chris, is they still left themselves time. And now
I ain't gonna run the timeout. I'm not gonna run the timeout.
You never know.
I gotta get some more points on the board.
Now the all-important extra point. PHC is good. They still trail, though.
That makes the score. Texas A&M 24, Alabama 19.
Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And he's safe for the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
I knew it too. As soon as, man, I knew. I was just looking like, here we go. Like, what is that?
And the Texas A&M offense heads back out onto the field. Can they play keep away here? Just protect this lead in the final 2 minutes. Some confusion on the snap count.
Who is that? That's me?
Start, cost some 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Looking to throw. It's Reed. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Got a man. Catch man. Big play. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop it. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure.
Hey, that's the thing, bro. If you're going to play on that safety and you're supposed to be back, you got to get back.
Game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
They'll try to add the lead now with the PAT.
Yeah, that's the thing about you bring that pressure, but if it don't get home, shit can get kind of crazy.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a
Nah, yeah, that was you had the chance too. I don't know what my guy did. He turned around and tried to catch it the other way.
It comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball. Running out of time in the pocket. And that's incomplete, even on a first down.
Well, I don't know what.
He felt heavy pressure.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the football, or maybe completely overhaul and change what they're doing.
They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
He just little
Coach
boy this.
He calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. Offense comes out here. One last chance. One possession game. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for his back. With the catch, it's Miller. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up in the receiver.
Damn, Miller.
And your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Scanning the field. It's Simpson. On the run, he's going to chuck it.
I thought you crossed the fucking line.
Catch made
Good
for
shit.
a big game, but the fans are wondering where was that early.
I could have swore you crossed the line.
This offense has done what's been asked of them. They get the touchdown. Now it comes down to, can you recover the onside kick to give yourself a shot?
PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer.
That makes the score Texas A&M 30.
Let's try this
Line up
again.
here to go for the onside kick.
Number 38,
On the hands
Right.
team does their job and secures the recovery.
Well, they didn't really have much of a choice. Had to go with his onside.
Oh, it's
kick.
not
As
over
we
with.
all
It's not
know,
over with yet,
such a
bro.
low chance of actually recovering.
Nah, this should
It
be.
was likely their only option if they wanted to get another shot at trying to get the football back.
Here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. Not much the defense can do here with one timeout remaining. Looks like the offense could just kneel down and walk out with a victory. First down. We're going to throw the football. That's caught. It's Moss. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air. The Aggies hustle to the line to run the hurry out. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on first down.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking downfield near the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Aggies.
So much about speculation on whether or not they're going to kick a field goal or go for a touchdown. They put this ball.
Yeah, I seen that boy Jackson was see that boy that corner right there fast, but you gotta get that ball there. He gonna get there with that recovery speed.
Good, so the lead is 12 here in the fourth quarter. They got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25.
Yeah, bro, I appreciate you checking in with me though, bro. We can, whenever you want, we can get a game in, bro. Hey, we be having tournaments and shit too, but with the chat, bro. So just stay tuned in.
The first play of the drive now from the 25.
Bro, you already know, bro. You're a solid player, bro. Especially not even be on like that, bro.
Now a late timeout is taken. 6 seconds showing on the clock.
Timeout, Alabama.
Nah, yeah, I'm telling you, that's all it is getting reps in, bro.
Receivers at the snap.
That's all this shit is.
To the air, it's Simpson. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots, get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? And throwing again on 2nd and 10. The pass rush closing in. Looking for a late deep shot. Catch made. Down.
GG's, bro.
That's going to help the stats a little bit, but won't make a difference in the outcome. And when you're a team that comes in, Kirk, with great expectations.
JD, let's see how much. I don't know, bro. Let me see how much
Tested here today by another ranked team.
my boy Mario had, bro.
Chris, there's no doubt about it. I think the thing that
This
really
motherfucker had
stands out to
2
me is
picks
the way
off
they
bullshit.
played for 4 quarters, just dominating football. And this is a team that's had to deal with being kind of the hunted, the team that knows that every single week teams want to bring them down. They
Just a
run
terrible
very
rushing day.
talented
We didn't even
team
try to
today
run the ball.
and just dominated.
Stupid.
That is going to do it. We enjoyed being here.
Nah, Craver had 119, bro. 3 for 119, 2 tubs. Concepcion,
College football.
6 for 136 and 3. Brooks and Ricks had a pick, my 2 safeties. Shit, you know, he was doing all right. GG's to my opponent though, man. We had to work for that one, bro. I feel like Marcel made that shit a lot closer than it needed to be, but you know, again, those be the games you get good at, bro. You gotta have the close ones, bro. Skip, you wanna run one or what, bro? Cause I'm gonna go ahead and we at 56 on the street. If you got time, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. Nah, yeah, he was solid though, bro. And he said he don't even play like that. He said he probably play like a game every day or two, bro. He was solid. We got into a Rays game. It's all good, bro. You know, we got time, bro. We got time for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and get off this motherfucker though, man. Bo Jack, damn, bro. Back from the dead. Where you been at, bro? God damn. My boy Gridiron up in here. Oh, you been holding it down on Madden? I was like, bro, what the fuck happened to Bo Jack? Man, we ain't seen you in forever, bro. You been holding it down over there or what? Online franchise. Well, yeah, we've been holding it down in the dynasty, bro. We got a dynasty going now. It's going smooth, man. But if I was on Madden, I'd do the same shit, bro. I like franchise modes, dynasty modes. But shit, y'all boys, I'm gonna go ahead and get off, bro, and take care of these kids and shit, man. Bo Jack, keep holding it down, bro. Next time come in the chat, bro. I ain't seen you in a minute. Skip, I'll get at you, bro. You already know. Appreciate y'all boys tuning in, man. Y'all be smooth.